It is going to be a long stream today, once again. Seeing how these usually go for like 3 or 4 hours, so yeah, I'm gonna be done late today. Well, it doesn't really matter, I'm not on a any way to hurry today, but... Shiva, are you going to be comfy somewhere or are you going to fuck around? If it's the later, I'm going to have to eject you from the room.
My adorable
Right.
mono cubs. Little Monotaro, little Mono Funny, little Mono Dumb, and the rest.
Dress? No, you just forgot it. Okay, sure.
Oh, why did you have to die? Your lives were irreplaceable.
They were annoying, it's fine that they're gone.
My grief is piling up like freshly fallen snow.
Shiva to you.
I told them, make the most of your life, cause you only get one shot at it. And once it's over, nothing can replace it. Oh, why did they
Shiva,
take
no.
their lives for granted?
No mowing.
If only they cared about their lives, they would have worked harder to earn my love. It's all their fault. Bad stuff always happens to kids whose parents don't love them.
So it's your fault then?
But the more I think about it, why did those kids even exist? What's an irreplaceable life anyway?
Alrighty then. Courage without passion or purpose. So I'm expecting either Kokichi or Kaito to bite into this in this chapter. Like one is already dying and the other one is just being a pure shithead right now. So let's see how it goes. The morning after Gonta was declared to blacken, we get it in the dining hall as always. Just want a breakfast hall at that point, isn't it? Not even any music. As always? No, how could that be without everything that happened yesterday? Yeah, a lot happened. Even in such a dark time, one of us is still bright trying to cheer us all up. Kaido, huh? Jeez, don't be stupid, guys. There's no way I die, you know. Death flag. Because I'm Kaido Momoto, Luminary of the Stars.
Hey!
Are you really okay?
Got it.
I'm telling you, I'm just fine. Is he though? Is he really though? I wasn't feeling great yesterday, but after a good night's sleep, I'm all better. I'm 100% better now. But there's no way he gets so better so quickly after coughing up that much blood. I told you, didn't I? I just coughed too much and cut my throat a little, that's all. Are you sure you're not pushing yourself too hard or suffering from chronic illness?
Idiot.
Don't be stupid. If I had a chronic illness, I wouldn't stand a chance in astronaut training. Seriously, you guys are all worrying too much. Just because you love me and can't help you. Of course we'd be worried.
My bad.
My bad, but I'm serious. You don't need to worry about me anymore. I should have told you guys I wasn't feeling well and made you worry for nothing.
Come on, man.
Okay, don't glare at me like that. If I do start to feel bad again, I'll have you guys help me, okay? Now that that's out of the way, let's eat. Yeah, come on guys, let's all eat. Well, everyone except Kokichi. He's just fucked off. Kaido spoke cheerily, then left to go eat his meal. Is there really nothing wrong? With what we saw yesterday, I can act like nothing is wrong. Despite Kaito's remarks, she should probably receive medical attention just in case.
I guess.
Now we've got another reason why we need to get out of here.
Okay.
On top of that, we need to do it fast.
But
Skipping is well and good, but what does the outside look like? We still don't know what the secret of the outside world is either. Contact wouldn't tell us what happened because it would give us so much despair we'd want to die.
what was that?
If that's true, then what could possibly be happening outside of this academy? The voltage is gone. Duh. Kaido returned to the table. It has full of food.
I mean,
We can't figure it out by just thinking about it, so there's no point in wasting your brain power. But we can't simply not think about.
you know,
Sure, there's a chance that the outside world is messed up because of Monokuma. But making us worry about it is what Monokuma wants. He's using it to put pressure on us. Kokichi and Gonta just snapped under that pressure. The outside world's probably fine.
You.
You're such an optometrist. Can you prescribe some rose-colored glasses for me too? I think you meant optimist.
But you know.
Either way, that's something to think about when we get outside, so let's focus on that now. As a detective, what are your thoughts on this, Tsuichi? I've considered a few theories, but I can't say for sure.
You're right.
Well, that's understandable, there are barely any clues. Since the incident yesterday, Kaito won't look me in the eyes. He must still be angry. But I had no choice, I had no other options. My deduction wasn't wrong. If I hadn't identified Gonta as a culprit, we would all be dead. Why Gonta do, huh? For the rest of us to survive, Gonta had to be sacrificed. There was nothing I could do.
Hey, so.
I'm glad you are talking about how to escape, but where did he go? Kokichi.
Huh?
Ah. The instant Kaito spoke his name and nervous energy shot through us.
No.
I haven't seen him. Even if I did, I'd be the one running away. I haven't seen him either. It's like he has completely vanished. He's apparently really good at hide and seek, so he's probably just hiding somewhere. We can't just let that person be. He's just a little too dangerous. Not just a little, because he enjoys watching us suffer. His face just screams that he's having fun whenever he sees us suffer. He's not normal. There's obviously something wrong with him. No, we just call that a sadist. Come on now.
How annoying.
If he weren't in this killing game, I would have assassinated him already. Ironic, the rules of this game actually make it harder to kill.
Hey.
Maki roll, that's not good. Playing this killing game is just what Monokuma wants us to do. I know.
Yeah?
Yeah? It's Maki roll, nickname for Maki. That's a good nickname. It makes me want to take a bite right out of her with soy sauce and spicy mustard. Right, Maki roll. Oh no. Sorry, I guess I don't know how close we are just yet. Hey, if you don't do anything, we'll be killed by Kokichi next. I bet even now he's hiding somewhere and plotting against us.
No.
No, actually we're safe for now. Kokichi told us his objective was to win the killing game. He wouldn't risk a murder that would so obviously implicate him. But he might be planning to make us suffer some other way, just like how he used Gonta. Anyway, we need to find him as soon as... And then he entered the room. Oh, no. Someone else entered the room. Here I am. Yeah, Monokuma.
Why?
What are you doing here? I've got business with you guys, of course.
What's the point?
It's a prize, right? Hurry up and give it to us. Can do. You're being awfully compliant. Of course, I can't refuse you all, not when I'm alone and outnumbered. Outnumbered. But I'm used to being alone. Back in the day, I was alone from start to finish. Anyway, here's your prize this time. 2 keys. Okay.
This one is the last real key, and this one is the real last key.
I see.
Well, what's the difference?
One is rusty, the other one is modern.
Now then.
Now then, go find the areas that these keys will unlock.
Bye-bye.
See you later, bye Nara. Wait, no, that's Angie's words.
What should we do?
So what should we do about this new area? I think we should prioritize searching for the new area over searching for Kokichi. It likely contains a flashback item and may discover some new facts. So you're saying humans are low priority, typical for a bloodless, tailless machine. I'm not sure we're close enough for you to be making jokes like that.
Hey.
What do you want to do, Kaido? I'm worried about Kokichi, but there's no point in worrying about him all the time. Alright, the first priority is to solve the mystery of this academy. Let's investigate. Alright, I'll hold on to that. Alright. Without meeting in my eyes, Kaido placed the key into my palm. Kaido, Tsuichi, what's the matter? You both seem different today.
Well...
Read the mood, Kibo. It's fine, so let's go already. Split up and begin our search. Well, the obvious stop is the door downstairs. Other than that, I have no bloody idea, really. So how have you all been, chat? I hope you had a great night. I hope you're getting a good day so far, too. No, everyone is here. My guess is correct, then. This one? No? The old one. It's unlocked. Alright, let's go. The key is still here. Can it be used for something else? Holiday with nothing to do. Yeah, it's holiday right now, isn't it? I can see a spiral staircase. It looks pretty long. Where does the staircase lead? I haven't checked the monitors in a while. Being these announcements make me feel like a character in a story. Well, about that. I think there's gonna be a Monokuma in around here somewhere. Maybe outside the windows? No? I do have to walk these damn stairs. This is a pretty long staircase, where does it lead? Where does it lead indeed? Phew, finally reached the top. Seems like there's something down, it's best to be cautious. Well, we're pretty high up. Oh. Alrighty then, Skyter's room. Is this another ultimate lab? That must be...
Got it.
Finally, it looks like this is my research lab. Kaido? Yeah, the stairs all along is such a pain. I'm tired, someone give me a piggyback ride. Also, I'd like to point out that some of these labs that we've been locking in the last few days have like had absolutely no impact at all on any investigations or murders. Like most of them haven't even been any effect. They made us climb all these stairs just for the ultimate astronauts lab.
Hey.
What do you mean just? This is the main stage and it's finally been revealed.
Hey.
I'm tired. Hey, someone give me a piggyback ride.
Hey.
Anyway, let's go inside. There might be something useful in there. Probably.
Don't screw around.
What do you mean probably? It's gonna be full of super important stuff.
Hey.
Hey, isn't anyone going to give me a piggyback ride?
Shut up.
Shut up, I'm not gonna give you a piggyback ride. Nah, let's go inside then. It's not like him to get so angry over such things. Spacey. Very spacey. From left to right there. They made us climb all those stairs just for a room that looks like a playground. Feel like this was a huge waste of time, but let's look around for anything useful. There's a window, I can see the school and the courtyard. It's pretty high up, but I guess it's obvious from how tall the staircase is. Looks like this is the top floor. Somewhere's my room's at the very top. Yeah, so what? Carter still looked me in the eyes. Talking to him now is going to be awkward. This is amazing. Looks like the cockpit of a spaceship. It's pretty cool. Perfect for my research lab. You can operate this? I mean, it's probably just a simulator, but... Yeah, I've never seen this machine, but I've trained with something like it.
Got it.
Well, I guess it'll all work out. Wait, reckless confidence, and don't ever think I'm gonna be in any vehicle you're driving.
You know.
But wow, is this really a simulator? It feels like it's too elaborate. Nah, no, it's real. I mean, what even would it operate? Maybe it operates Monokuma.
Hey.
Hey, come look at this. Huh? Something wrong?
Well.
I found this in the back. Huh? What is this? A file. The Gopher Project. Countries from all over the world work together to create a meteorite defense plan, but none of us can remember the details of that. So this file has information about the project.
What?
So what does it say? Hold on, I'll read it. Let's see. The Gopher Project, the last hope to save humanity from the disaster raining down from space. Burdened with this imperative project are the boys and girls of exceptional talent. That's the purpose of the Gopher Project.
Hey.
Well, what about the rest of it? What does it say? Don't Jesus, just say it already.
Well, that's.
The rest of it is blacked out, I can't read any further. Ah shit, SCP Foundation was it, it's all redacted. Yeah, what did you say?
Damn.
Did Monokuma do this? Damn it, he's just screaming at us.
Hey.
Do you think this part about boys and girls of exceptional talent is referring to us?
Hey.
And what could the seeds of future hope mean? It's a survival bunker, guys, come on now. And what's this about the new world?
Is this?
It's like Noah's Ark.
Huh?
Noah's Ark?
Because.
Well, Noah's Ark was built with gopher wood. What? Oh yeah, you're right.
Okay.
Why the fuck do you guys even know that? Of course, it's just a story in the Bible, but chosen in particular. It does seem related. But how is this all related to the Academy, to us? None of that makes any sense.
Well.
If you find the next flashback light, you might be able to remember something about it. Now that you mention it, where is it? This doesn't seem like it's in this lab.
All right.
So it must be somewhere else. We're gonna look for it first.
That's true.
You're right, this place is useless to us now.
So...
I'm gonna pretend I didn't hear that, because we're gonna find a flashback light. You know, I didn't expect someone in Japan to know details of the Bible, to be honest. A flashback light, our last hope. But it's something that Monokuma created. I don't want to depend on something that Monokuma has touched. There's nothing we can do, there's no other way around to restore our memories. It's a large machine, perhaps for a planetarium. You can project the stars on the ceiling with this, it's quite a facility. No secret hidden Monokumas here, for the looks of it. I guess Bible references today are kinda ironic and on spot, aren't they? 6th floor. Oh. Just gonna run down backwards. Don't worry about it. Don't run backwards on staircases at home, chat. There we go. I probably could have just teleported to wherever the next key is used though, but I've honestly no idea. Oh, there was a door in the church area. Now that I think about it, yeah. Look, chat, it's the devil. How is this so hard to select? This one again. The key works, but it won't turn. Uh oh.
Could it be?
Decking? Sensing danger, I hurried back from the door and then... it exploded. A trap? That was dangerous. I could have really been hurt. It's Kokichi's room, isn't it? Has to be. From the look of this door, this must be an ultimate lab. Whose lab is this? There's only a few of us left who don't have a lab yet.
Alright.
I should check inside. When I turn the knob... it won't open. Oh, that research lab is closed because its owner is dead. The owner is dead? Per the rules, if a student dies before their ultimate research lab is opened, then the lab will remain closed. It's the first time I'm hearing this. That's because this is the first time I've mentioned it. There's no point in complaining to Monokuma, it's his academy. Anyway, if this lab belongs to someone who died, is this Rantaro's lab? No, disappointing. You knew what this talent was if you went in this lab. It would be quite a dramatic development if you learned what this talent was right now. What does that mean? Yes, what does it mean? That sort of unexpected development can only happen in a real killing game like this one. Oh well, what a waste. I can't believe I did to kill them. Ultimate delinquent? Kinda looks like it. I don't know. Rantaro's lab, I'm so curious about his talent, but it's too late now. Like, I see knives, I see a bat with spikes on it. I see a, spiky ball. Cleaver. Oh, maybe it's not ultimate delinquent then. Where else can I use keys? You did talk about the ultimate hunt before. True. Maybe he was the ringleader. Well, I guess it'll just be revealed on the map. Now there's a bunch of people grouped up. Outside? Can't even teleport anywhere close to it. Well, it seems like the only place to go. We're still not sure if the hunt is like hunting them down or if it's like a talent hunt. Like, we still don't know really. Greenery is completely gone. This place feels like really mechanical now. It looks like construction is almost done, but what happens then? An ultimate academy, the likes of which we've never seen before. Well, we have to find out what it means. Oh, where the fuck is everyone then? Oh, all the way down there? Hmm. Don't remember when you look more locations to use a key down here though. Oh. That's why, because it wasn't there before yet. This looks like a door, but I don't think I could open this with my bare hands. Hmm. Never mind then. No, 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 no. Do mind. Who is building all this shit if the motor cups and the axles are gone now? That sound. What's this a giant door unlocking? What's in there? Cyber Courtyard?
Ah,
What is this place?
this is...
I feel like I'm on the set of a sci-fi movie. A mecha could pop out at any moment. Took everything out of my strength to hold back all them what I wanted to say. Oh, that looks like a spaceship. Time for Danganronpa 4. Despair in space. Monokuma in space, rather. What the hell is this area? This is different from the other places we've seen so far. And this maze-like hallway, perhaps it's to defend the building that leads to. No, maybe they're not rockets. Kinda look like rockets though. Looks like a good place for a hidden Monokuma, it's just a dead end. Sus. And it's kind of fan-shaped as well. What is this? The shutter is huge.
This is...
Seems to be well fortified. That's an electric barrier. We can't raise the shutter while it's active.
Hey,
If they're protecting it this strongly, there must be some secret in there.
yes.
That's a possibility. Let's investigate to see if we can get in.
Ah,
Wait, it's dangerous, on. Before I could finish my wine and keep approach the shutter, man. What's this?
Kibo.
Kibo, get away from. Oh my! Don't go off setting up the. Don't you go setting up the alarm now. Hello there. Thanks for following. Come on, out of the way so I can turn off that alarm. Alright then. Jeez, you guys gotta be more careful.
Huh?
Be careful. What was that alarm for? It was so loud.
Yeah?
Oh, that's the alarm system.
Here.
Trying to change my name, but Twitch makes it unnecessarily complicated. How bad is it? I've never had to change my name on Twitch before. Do you see the motion sensor alarm above the shutter?
Oh,
In order to turn it off, you need to use an alarm remote.
hey.
A super loud alarm will blare if you approach the shutter without turning off the system.
Why?
Why is there one lost system here of all places? This place is so important and it needs to be beefed up in security. Beefed up security. Well, I guess while I'm here, also explain that the electric barrier.
Hey.
To turn it off, you gotta enter a 59-digit code into the control panel next to the shutter. I'll tell you what the code is, but only once, so make sure you memorize it. That's a lot of numbers.
Hey!
Hey, wait, slow down. Slow down, please. 503, what was the rest? Only 3 numbers? Come on, robot, I know you can do better than that. An electric barrier that has an alarm system that's pretty tight security.
Why?
Why are they guarding so closely? What could be in there?
Here.
Like I said, this is a very important place.
My
Well, it used to be important, but that was a long time ago, now it's just pointless. Pointless? Yep, it's pointless. So I might as well give the guys the alarm. The alarm remote. You can use it to turn off the motion sensor alarm above the shutter. Beep beep.
right.
See? Turned off the alarm system, didn't it? Now just use the control panel to deactivate the electric barrier and go inside. Can you repeat that code you mentioned earlier? How annoying! But since it's your first visit, I'll let you inside just as once. Monokuma walked up to the control panel, quickly punched in the numbers and... Beep. Okay, now you just gotta manually erase the shutter and you can go inside. You can either use the control panel inside to restore the alarm system and the electric barrier, or just use the control panel out here, or do nothing and the barrier and the alarm will stay off. Well then, safe travels. I didn't expect this to be so easy. He led us into this tightly secured area. What is this game?
Shuichi!
Let's go, Suichi. We have no other direction but to move it forward. My inner voice is telling me hope moves forward.
Okay.
Yeah, you're right. What's beyond this door? Accessal hanger. Yeah, that sounds about right. Ah, over there it's... An accessal?
Oh no!
All five of them are here. It's too dangerous. Let's run. Oh, wait a second. They aren't moving. They're not even reacting to us and the lights are off.
That's right.
Oh, now that you mentioned it, you're right. I wonder what's going on. I mean, the motor cups are the only ones who could control them, and they're all dead, so... Aha! Surprise! This is actually the accessal hanger. Yep, this is where the accessals are stored. Facility for storing accessals. This is where I was guarding the precious accessals so no one would mess with them. I was about to change it to contact. Fuck off. But sigh, it's pointless now.
That's...
It's because the motor cups are gone. No one can control the accessals anymore. What? No one can control them anymore? Am I wrong? Oh, don't worry about my reaction just now. I thought the somewhat over-the-top reaction would put you guys on the defensive.
Do not...
What does that mean?
Quiet.
Now, don't get all worked up. You may be a machine, but you're not a demon model. Thanks, Monokuma. Thanks for nothing. Deactivated accessals. Is this hanger pointless now that the motor cups are gone? If that's true, is nothing threatening us anymore? I'm Monokuma's still here. No, I see no hidden Monokumas. Ah, this control panel.
That's...
This was likely the control panel for the alarm system and the electric barrier. Yeah, seems like it. There's no reason to turn the barrier back on, so we shouldn't touch it. I'm saying that because I don't have the 59-digit code to deactivate it memorized. It's all because robots can memorize more things than more than 3 digits, that's what you're implying.
No.
No? It's getting so defensive. All 5 accessals are being stored here right now, they're not moving at all. And the accessals are not going to move anymore, they're no longer going to be used against us. Just let them be following you. I don't think you can chat them though, is the problem. I don't think you can chat anymore for like a month, so I wouldn't do that if I were you. Not sure how it works. This hanger was pointless, huh? I bet Miu would have found a purpose for this place. She would have been excited to dismantle the accessals and study them further.
By the way,
I can assert that with confidence because her actions are documented in my memory bank.
100%.
When it came to machines and technology, Miu was very genuine. She had a natural innocence that she kept hidden deep inside. Innocence, huh? This is a huge, powerful machine.
That's...
This hydraulic press is probably used to scrap the decommissioned accessals.
Huh?
Scrap them?
Yeah,
Yes, even the accessals could not withstand being crushed by a giant metal slab.
you're right.
True.
By the way,
Also, it seems you can't control the hydraulic press using it. You can control it by the control panel over there. There's an up and down button as well as an emergency stop button. There's a safety notice written here. This hydraulic press uses an infrared sensor. For safety reasons, this device will come to a halt when the sensor detects a living organism. Chat, this keyboard gonna get crushed. This is an infrared sensor. When it detects a living being, it will automatically stop for safety reasons.
that's true.
If someone accidentally ended up in the press, the machine would stop. What do you think, Suichi?
Huh?
Safety function? I don't know.
Well then.
Let's give it a try. Try what? As I stood there confused, keyboard suddenly got under the press. Crush!
Please what? If the press comes to a stop when it detects a person, What will happen if it detects me?
You're a robot, you motherfucker.
Let's find out.
Are you sure about that? I don't know if the sensor will work.
Don't worry. If I sense any danger, I'll move out of the way. I just really want to try it out. If I don't, I'll never be able to rest in peace when I die.
Motherfucker thinks he's Pinocchio, wants to be a boy. He's not going to change his mind about this. Okay, let's do it, but get out of...
Get out of there if it's dangerous,
Never
okay?
mind.
Certainly. Now, if you would be so kind, start it up.
Convinced by keyboard's enthusiasm, I pressed the button. And then... Rolls out.
Oh no!
That was a close one.
Wait!
Yes, it was. Why did you do that?
Why?
Why didn't you press the full stop button, Suichi? It's not my fault. Well, at least we know now. It seems I'm only perceived as a machine, not a human.
For now.
Well, to this hydraulic press it is.
You're right.
Oh, yeah. Safety function that prevents the press from crushing living things.
I see.
Seems I'm only perceived as a machine, not a person.
You're right.
Oh, you're a robot. What did you expect was gonna happen, mate? Looks like a car wash. This is for cleaning the exercise.
This is...
Seems comfortable. Comfortable, huh? Chad, were you ever a kid and like sitting inside a car when it got car washed? What is this door? Huh. That shows a toilet. This is a bathroom. Doesn't look like it's been used in a long time. I suppose that makes sense. I'm sure it's the first person to be in a while. Chat, what the fuck is going on with this toilet? It looks like AI art. When Akuma and Motocup certainly don't need to use the bathroom. But then why is there a bathroom here in the first place? I was under the impression that we would never be here, so why make a bathroom? Does that mean I was wrong? Well, there's nothing that concerns me here, so I'll go back. Is that really a toilet though? Can't even investigate it. Can't investigate anything in there. Why is this just like overlaying? Why is it just one pipe? Well done. We still haven't found Kokichi's lab, have we? No, I guess I've investigated around here some more. Hmm? Kira? If I was suspected that I'm perceived as just a machine, it's rather harrowing to have that suspicion confirmed before my eyes.
100%.
Yeah, I may just be a machine through this press, but I'm sure others will test to confirm my humanity. Investigate around this some more. Hmm? What else is there to investigate? At all? Oh yeah. It's a huge painting machine that has several moving arms. What is this used for?
This is...
This machine is probably used to paint the exercise. Alright, those kind of smell of paint thinner. Which means I could potentially use this machine to give myself a makeover.
No.
I don't think you need a makeover. You're great just the way you are, Kiro. Well, of course I am. Then why bring it up? I've investigated everything here. This definitely is a hangar for the exercise, but to deactivate it. Well, Akuma might be right. This place no longer has any purpose.
Hey, Shuichi.
Hey, Suichi, there you are. I was looking for you.
Hey.
Hey, come to the dining hall. Tsumugi Station wants everyone to meet there.
Huh?
Tsumugi?
Right.
She told me she found something. It's probably the fastback light.
Okay.
Anyway, come as soon as you can. I'm gonna go on ahead. Chad, I say we close this room before someone gets crushed under the hydraulic press. Something is probably going to happen there, huh? Next flashback light. What will we remember this time? Should I do the dining hall? Just close this place up, you fucking idiots. Oh shit's gonna happen. Can I? Oh, you fool. If Kokichi gets crushed, you're okay with that. Close ain't stopping anyone. Imagine Kokichi getting plopped under that thing, you wouldn't even recognize him anymore. Yeah, I could just teleport over, but it's not that far away, so I'll just walk. Shimmy, 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 shmoo. I mean, it was right next to us the entire time, huh? No, what?
Right?
Is everyone here? Guys, it's serious. Yeah, you found a flashback light, didn't you? Let's use it already. No, sorry, it's not a flashback light.
Huh?
It's not. I honestly thought that was all it was about.
What's that mean?
Now why did you call us here? I had to go to the bathroom.
No.
I found something pretty serious. I thought I should tell everyone right away. Pretty serious. Well, out with it. So what did you find?
It's from that one
Your status code I found in the courtyard. There's more added to them again. So let's in the courtyard. Looks like the message is complete now. We can finally read it. And it says... This world is mine. Kokichioma. That's what's written there.
What?
This world is mine?
What's that mean?
What's going on? What's Kokichi's name? So that's what it means. It was all just a prank by Kokichi.
Huh?
A prank? He kept adding to the messages so he could make fun of us. Seriously, but a messed up guy. Yeah, I see. It definitely seems like something Kokichi would do. That's true, but there's all there is to it. I'm glad that first found the writing, that was all it said. Horse A. Over time, more letters were added. Eventually it read... Why are the eyes lined up like that? There's probably a little message hidden in there, isn't there? Can we really just ascribe it to Kokichi's pranks?
You know...
Well, who cares about Kokichi? More importantly, what about the flashback light? Seems no one has found it yet. Maybe that's Kokichi's fault too. He probably found it first and hid it.
I see.
That's possible.
Like I thought.
You need to do something and find him. No, there's no need to bother with him. The best way to deal with guys like him is just to ignore them, so just leave him be.
What's wrong?
You said it, but you were the angriest out of all of us. Nah, there was something I was just thinking about.
What?
Thinking about?
I mean...
Still a little too early to tell you guys, but...
Leave it to me!
Just leave it to me. There's no need for you guys to worry. I'll figure it all out.
What are you talking
Figure what out?
Hey guys!
I mean, I'm going to get you guys out of here. Tiger's going to get us out of here. He's planning to commit murder, isn't he? Yeah, that's a reckless confidence again.
Huh?
Reckless? You guys just don't get it. Jeez, heroes are always misunderstood.
Hey,
Hero or whatever, it doesn't matter. Just don't overdo it.
Of course!
Yeah, leave it to me. There's still empty space in that? Yeah. Perhaps Carter's confidence is baseless, but it's all sort of relief. It's sort of a relief to have someone so confident at a time like this. A hero. He might really be one. From hero to zero real quick with this guy. So we weren't able to find the flashback light, so we all left the dining hall and returned to our rooms. Free time already? It's only been 40 minutes. Still an area after this, yeah. There's still some time left today. So what should I do? First, we're going to the casino. We're going to do some more of that card game. I do want to have the Love Hotel key just to see what happens, because that might be funny, chat. See me end up in the room with Kokichi, that would be, that'd be something. Murder's little shit. I said it should be easy to get those coins now, so... Check the machine as well. Yeah, everything is added in now. Space egg. Object made out of borosilicate glass. Depending on the angle, it changes form in mysterious patterns, what makes it popular. Oh no, there's still some items here that... Oh, there's still 3 items here that are not attributed yet. Yeah, I might as well exchange a bunch of coins that I have. Because I'm not really going to be using them anymore anyway. Got a lot of coins, holy shit. Give Kokichi the death flag. That's a bit right. I still have some apples that I can give to Maki if I want to, so that's fine. So there should be a next difficulty level in this. Details. I can put it on me. Minimum bet of 100. You took your fun. I'm gonna bet 500. Actually, no, I can bet more than that. Let's try first with this, because this might be a lot harder. You mean poor Gonta? Ah, Gonta's fine. He's a big boy, he can have it. Oh, look at them all shimmy that like this. Oh, I'm missing a lot of them, and there's also a lot on the road. Oh, no, 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 no. Oh. I don't like that, because I can't really see where I'm going. Oh, no. God damn it, one down. I'm motorcade rather. Purple ones are really hard to see. Tight squeeze. Good! No, no good until tomorrow, chat. Oh, I almost hit that extra one there. The score is bad, isn't it? Eh? Yeah, that's not too great. Well, maybe you got 500 extra coins there. There was a mono kit out as well. Alright, that's a pretty big combo. Oh, I don't like you there, mate. I don't like this area, it's pretty squeezy. Well, at least you're not getting a boost for this area. It'll make it significantly worse. Well, my score is higher than last time, so... That was worse! Why was that worse? I got a high score! Bullshit, I didn't make anything on that. Oh! This is going to be the rest of the stream today, isn't it? Yeah, I ain't making those with speed up, that's for sure. Interesting though, I felt like I had more targets this time. I mean, my score was higher too, so that's probably just because of the monocups that I had in the way. Probably that. Damn it. This part is always the same. I mean, I guess the entire track is just the same bits, but it's only just randomized to a certain degree. Again, slightly better, but it doesn't really matter on the score that much. Yeah, we're just going ahead here very, very slowly. Luckily I don't need that much more points, but it's still gonna take a while. So chat, do you have any interesting stories to tell while I'm stuck here? We already talked about the whole Switch business. Oh! That's bad. That's bad. Yeah, I can bet up to that, but if I don't make the points back, well... I might actually lose points this time around, because this was pretty piss poor. Trying not to hit him on a good Hey, at least it's nice that the third game in this franchise has minigames. Yeah, my score is going to be pretty bad. Well, thanks to you for like boosting it up a little bit, but any news doesn't have to be a story. Yeah, that sounds about right. See, now I got a loss on my avatar. Forgot to ask, how do you manage to hide you to do? Wait, what? I'll stream, you mean, back on Saturday, or Sunday? I mean, I didn't try to. Well, how do you mean it? Was I wearing the vest yet? I'm not sure if I was wearing this this vest I have on Sunday anymore. Or if I was just sitting down t-shirt. It's not like I'm trying to hide him, at least. Ooh. No, I didn't think I tried to hide it. Don't see much of a point in trying to hide it. Why would I do that? Oh! Oh, these last few runs aren't really good now, are they? Well, the score's slightly better than the last run, but this is still pretty bad. Minus a magician. No. Do I lose points when I crash into a car? I actually didn't pay attention to that. Is this double B, triple B? What am I talking about here, point-wise? Oh. I'm losing my coins, chat! I'm losing my coins! Maybe I'm better off on the previous difficulty level. I mean, it would be good if I didn't get hit by a car. There we go. Best new scored at least. Gambling is bad. True, true. Don't gamble at home, chat. Gambling is bad. Now we're talking. Well, more than 10,000 casino coins. I'm gonna do it once more. I have enough for the Love Hotel key at least, so... It would be nice to buy a second item though. I mean, if I get multiple runs like that, it's fairly easy, I assume, but... Also shouldn't assume it will be easy to get that again. I feel I'm gonna get more bad than good to me though. It's probably also pretty important to keep this combo going. Like to see that. Ah, fuck. Not good. Well, it wasn't the worst, so I must guess double A? Maybe A? Oh, so you get hit by one car and it's already just down to a B, huh? Alright then. I mean, I guess it is worth noting that recently I say recently, but like a day ago, the studio that made Ghostwire got shut down, so that's kind of unfortunate, because I did enjoy that game. Even though it got shafted a few times, but... I did like the vibe that game had, so it's kind of sad to see that the studio got shut down. And then Microsoft is like, we need more game studios that make smaller games. It's like, ah yes, didn't you just shut them down the other day, you fucking idiots? I don't know, game industry isn't really doing so well these last few months, is it? It's been one layoff after another and then studio closes all over the place. Alright, I didn't know if I mentioned it, but that Raincoat game that I mentioned, which was from the creators of Danganronpa, that I wanted to stream on Switch is apparently getting a Steam port, so I'm probably going to wait for that. Seems to be getting some improvements as well. And again, from what I've heard, that the game just runs fine on Switch, so it's not like I would avoid it for the issues that I had with running this game on Switch. I'm still sad that Danganronpa 3 didn't run well at all on the Switch. Just unfortunate seeing I got the entire collection of games from my for like a Christmas gift like a few years ago. So it's kind of sad that the third one isn't working. I mean, it's working, but it crashed. Thanks to Gonta. As long as Big Company's on the floor, they can do whatever they want. Yeah. It's just funny that in the same week that Sony and Microsoft shit about, Nintendo is just like, oh yes, there is a sequel, the Switch follow-up is coming. Don't worry about it, we'll announce it sometime in the upcoming year. Just Nintendo thinks. S-rank. You'll love to see it, chat. Those are the big points. Those are the big points. Achieved an S-rank on mean difficulty on Outlaw Run. No stopping this Outlaw. Oh. Oh, thanks for the achievement. Guess we'll do it one more time. Maybe we can get two keys. Now I'm getting greedy. Uh oh. That's not good. Getting too confident is never good. Something tells me this is not going to be an S-rank. But yeah, I'll probably get the raincoat sometime next year. Still a bunch of games that I would want to stream this year. Tsukihime and Fate Stay Night are also coming out, so those are also going to be quite long. Well, especially Stay Night is going to be very fucking long, isn't it? Especially if I do all the routes of that. Lots of visual novels this year for me to stream. And I was thinking of streaming Steins Gate, but maybe I should not, seeing the other amount of visual novels that I already wanted to stream. This might be a little bit too much of a good thing. Fruit's not gonna love it either. Resist your inner June. Ooh, close to losing the combos there because I hit the wall. I like these ones. Sitting a lot of shit in one go. It's nice. It's just is that an S, I guess? Maybe? AAA. Good enough. I guess I'll leave it at that. Let's check the exchange real fast. I mean, the thing is, maybe I do not exchange all my coins for items, so I can play some more. Actually, I have those. What the fuck is this? Cool high-powered water gun. Water shoots over for 10 years. Can continue to survive for 1 minute. Don't forget any adults. I see. Chat! Oh no, I was about to say, I don't think I have the coins for that. Something good might happen if you keep it! Well, guess we'll see what's gonna happen with that, chat. Or do I need to go here for it to use it? I don't even know. Let me save the game. Maybe we can manipulate it. I'm not sure if it's preset or not. Sure, I like the implication. Okay, now. Time to spend some free time. Where is Maki yet anyway? She's in a new area. Everyone is in a new area. Also, I like how the game is like we can't find Kokichi, but like where is he? Like is he completely not on my map or? No, he's just completely not on the map. You really don't want to find him, huh? I don't know. I like Baito. We should have deactivated this fucking thing. Now everyone is in the back here.
Jeez.
He tries to look cool by calling himself a hero. But whenever he does something reckless, we have to clean up after him. Should hang out with Maki for a while. Yeah.
Well...
You need to take care of him, okay? That's your job as a sidekick. No, I'm not a sidekick. Just hard to talk to him right now. I mean, he's being the asshole. He didn't want to suspect Gonta. I still have the apples she likes. I'm not sure if she likes those. So, yeah. She should like these. You must not worry a lot if you're giving presents in a situation like this. Not like I might, I'll take it. The close friend you mentioned before, I'm sure she's thinking about you. Maki?
Nope.
She's not here anymore. She died.
Huh?
What? Died?
Well...
After I finished training, I went to see her. She died in a car accident for saving a child. Oh no. I was shocked. Why did I endure all that training then? But
That's right.
she probably died happy saving someone. And the memories of her I keep inside me have kept me alive until now. Even though an orphanage. Could count as a gentleman. I mean, I guess. But he still committed a murder. That's why I'll do everything again to protect the place. I see.
What is it?
You look like you want to say something. Your face is gross and spit it out already. I was thinking about what I can do. What I can do for you, Maki.
What?
For me? Maki, you're a normal girl at heart. You want to live a normal life.
I'm...
I was thinking that you could leave being an assassin behind. And perhaps you could use detective skills to investigate the assassin's cult.
This is stupid.
That's impossible. She's not awfully sure.
Because...
The world isn't as simple as you think. It needs assassins to do the dirty work. Who the hell do you think you are? Don't you think you're being presumptuous? Maybe, but Maki, are you okay with it? But are you okay with that?
How annoying.
The question is unreasonable. How do we even answer that?
sorry.
I'm sorry.
Well...
Just do your best as a detective. Why don't you find solutions to problems that won't have to lead to murder?
Huh?
What?
Because...
The people I assassinate aren't killed for simple reasons. It happens because certain complications occur and it can only be settled with murder. You can try to reduce the complications. Maki pouted stubbornly and turned her head.
If that happens...
And if that happens, I'll guess the have to quit being an assassin. Maybe.
No one else can do this. You're the only one who can do it, okay?
Even with her head turned, I could see a smile on her lips. So this is how Maki shows her thanks. Of course, I realize the situation isn't that simple.
What's the point?
Well, you're kind of a sidekick, so shouldn't expect that much from you.
But...
Goes for you too, right? Aren't you kind of a sidekick too? Oh, you just had to say that. Maki faced me with a sly grin. I grinned back. I didn't think it was possible, the two of us smiling together. But I know it's because Maki and I share a special bond. And I swear on that bond that we will escape together. And this was already the last one. Oh. Never mind then, thought there was still more. Maki's report card has been updated. You've learned a new skill, financing. Great. Great, we're economics now. Maki and I parted the bridge to return to my room. Whoa! Whoa! Whoa, there's a tiny! Maki, please! Still some time. What should I do? I just learned how to count. Hey, I did financing and economics back on middle school. So it's a skill I could already do, actually. No, I forgot most of that shit, don't worry about it. I need the details on this. Holy shit, they're tiny. Mackie's favorite pens is easy to move in and have tie on the side. Easy, huh? Huh. Well then. Who else is there to spend time with? Yeah, I guess I'll spend some time with Tsumugi then. I got some gifts you would like. Kibo? Nah. There isn't really any male characters in this game I really care about. Like the second game with Fuyuhiko was quite interesting, but this game doesn't really have those. Why the fuck are you all the way in the back here? Hello.
That reminds me.
No, that contest is gone. I wonder what's going to happen to all the bugs in his research lab. I don't think we could deal with them. Should hang out with Tsumugi for a while. Just put the bugs on fire.
But
Makes me feel bad. Let's just leave them alone. Wonder if Golden would get mad. Why don't we just release him in the grass here? Spend some quiet time with Tsumugi. Tsumugi and I grew a little closer today. Would you like to give her a present? Sure. I think I got a ton of stuff that you would like. Actually, you might like that wig, don't you? Not what I was thinking of. I was thinking of this.
yeah,
I know what you're trying to say. Displayed items, displayed items good for plain old me. Just kidding. I know you didn't even mean it. It's just a joke, okay? I guess you didn't like that, then. Huh. Well, I deduced wrong. Oops. Don't you like a mannequin? You like them cosplaying shit.
Is an announcement from the Ultimate Academy. The time is now 10 p.m. Nighttime has officially begun. Killers, this is your chance to strike. Victims, you have my condolences. Will you sleep like a baby tonight, or sleep with the fishes? Either way, sweet dreams.
Sleep with the fishes, huh? It's night time. I would have been training. Hmm?
got a minute?
Do you have a minute? Mackie, what's wrong?
Well,
Guy asked me earlier to show him my research lab.
Huh?
Your lab? Might as well show him since I know he won't take no for an answer. So you have to come too. Uh-oh. She wants me to go? Mackie invited me, so I should go. Seems like a bad idea. Are they just outside here, or are they at the lab? What are you looking up at the sky for? Oh, sweet, I was just looking at the stars a little. I remember something Golda said before. What did Golda say? Remember after Kirumi's trail? Now that she mentions it. What's wrong, Golda? Why are you staring up at the sky? It's just that even when all this bad stuff happens, stars are always so pretty. But stars here are different, not the ones Golda used to.
actually,
I was just thinking the stars are really pretty. You can't tell the differences. I don't really usually look at them, but they're pretty.
that reminds me.
I'd forgotten this feeling. With all the horrible things happening, I always was looking down.
You're right.
I need to thank Golda.
Right.
You're right.
Hey,
Hey, do you want to join me, Sweetie?
Sorry.
Sorry, it's something I need to take care of. I see. Well, I'm going to stay here a little while longer. See if everyone else will discuss the activities.
Shuichi!
It's already nighttime, Suichi. What are you doing out and about at this hour? I promised to meet up at Maki. I see.
Well,
Well, I have no intention of strictly upholding a curfew. Perhaps it's an old habit from my time in the student council, but I felt like I had to ask. It's only a few days ago. Feels like we formed a student council with Angie ages ago. A lot of things has happened since then. We haven't had a moment to relax. At any rate, please be careful. Being out during nighttime could result in another murder. Especially now when we don't know Kokichi's whereabouts.
You're right.
You're right, I'll be careful. Alright, I guess I'll just teleport over. I swear there's certain floors I can't teleport to, but... as small as I can. Ah, sorry, I'm late. Hmm? Oh, so you came too? Yeah. Silence. As evidently bored by the painful silence, Mikey started up a conversation.
What are you trying to pull?
Why did you ask to see my research lab so suddenly, Kaido? Well, I just wanted to see what kind of weapons were here.
What?
What? Why do you want to see my weapon?
You know...
But wow, there's a ton of stuff here. Can you really use all these, Mackerel?
I see.
Yes, more or less.
So...
But there's no swords of any kind here, Japanese or Western, right?
That's true.
I don't use swords of any types. Not after I busted the mission with the katana. I see. Either way, I don't feel like weapons really suit women.
Hey.
Care to explain why you wanted to see my weapons? Didn't I tell you this morning? I got the plan figured out. Oh, what's in the black case over there? I said backing away from the conversation, Kaido entered the far bookcase.
So...
What's in it? Some kind of weapon?
Then...
If you want to know, why don't you open it? Let's see. And then Kaido pulled out something out of the black case. What's this? A bunch of parts? It's a crossbow.
I see.
It's a disassembled crossbow. So when you put them together, they become a crossbow. That's interesting. Hey, Mackerel, can you teach me how to put it together?
Sure. whatever.
Sure, I don't mind. Why are we doing this?
Put this and this together.
Like this?
He really do wants to kill him.
And then put that other part in the opposite way. Wait, that's wrong.
Oh, my bad. It goes this way.
Then next it's...
While watching those two, the memory of a similar scene came to my mind. Kaido struggling while Maki gave him instructions. Eventually they succeeded in putting together the crossbow. Wow, since I built it, it became an actual cool crossbow.
So what?
It doesn't matter who built it though.
That's right.
Seems like it's a bit complicated, but I think I can do it by myself next time.
Hey,
Switchy, do you want to learn too?
No.
No, it's alright. I sort of understand from watching anyway. Now let's put it away. You can easily take it apart by reversing the steps.
Are you serious?
Wait, do I have to do it?
that's right.
Who else is going to do it?
My bad.
Yeah, sorry. I don't feel too good again.
What?
Seems like I'm not 100%, so I'm going back first.
Got a minute?
Hey! Ignoring Maki trying to stop him, Kaido fled the room.
Jeez.
I knew he wasn't the type to clean up, but I never thought he'd run away with such a crappy lie.
How annoying.
How frustrating, he's the worst.
Well,
Well, that's just Kaido. You're the worst too. Huh?
Well,
I'm sure you would know I invited you, right? Yeah, I do. We're trying to get Kaido and I to make up.
you don't know?
It's not like he hates you or anything, he's just being stubborn. But I don't know what to say to him. I had no choice, can't I? If I didn't do something, everyone would have died. I don't think it'd be right to apologize for that.
hey,
I'm sorry, Maki, I just need more time. I didn't realize you two would require such high maintenance. Sorry. But now that you mention it, I didn't realize it either. I didn't realize Maki would be so concerned about us.
thank you.
Now, what the fuck are the kids screaming down in the hallway? Oh, shut up. Before I get a crossbow out and shoot at your ass. Thank you, Maki. In the end, I was the one who ended up disassembling the crossbow. After I had finished, I returned to my room. Well, it's not being picked up on a microphone. That's fucking annoying. Just like always, we're surrounded by problems. This academy is full of mysteries and I'm worried about Kokichi. And then there is the thing with me and Kaido.
Alright.
I need to make up with him, for us and for Maki. And then he died. I fell asleep thinking about it.
Damn it.
Kaido ain't doing so swell.
Why? Why now? Why me? Damn it. I'm running out of time. I can't die like this. Like hell am I gonna die here? I still haven't gone to space.
Space!
Damn it.
Recklessness is a beautiful thing. I know he's Rambo. It's so beautiful I want to print on the words reckless beauty on a t-shirt. Because recklessness is the stuff that dreams are made of. It just makes you run at full speed, with no regard for your limitations. It just makes you excited by anything. Some say it's foolish, but recklessness is what causes new events to unfold. So while you're still alive, live your life so recklessly that it makes you immortal. And if haters laugh at you, let them. They just don't appreciate like reckless beauty like you do. Thanks for the wise words, Monokuma. John Rambo, John Monokuma. Oh, hero shouldn't be asleep on the job, it's pathetic. What? Monokuma? Good morning, although it's technically still night. Do you feel well rested anyway, Monokuma? Nice face, Suichi. You definitely look the best in the morning. You could look better though. I'm pretty picky about people's morning faces. What are you doing here? How rude. My time is very valuable, you know. Since you fell asleep still clutching the love key, I went out of my way to come wake you. I really wish you were more appreciative. Love key? You mean this thing I won at the casino? Yep. I'll tell you how to use it. How to use it? That key opens the way to a very special place. A place you might have seen in the vicinity of the casino, hint hint. Oh right, that building. I suppose we'd have this kind of key. You look like you figured it out.
Really?
Good, a healthy teenager's brain is supposed to be obsessed with sex and lust. Tropical Thunder, you think so? Well, it might be. Now most of the movies that got referenced were pretty old, so I'm not sure if it's going to be Tropical Thunder. That key you got there should help you clear out some of those cardinal desires. Huh? Oh, are you starting to get worked up? Are you ready to let it all hang out? No, please read the instructions. It's time for the talk, the love key talk. This is a key that is used to unlock the love suite. When night falls, you and one other person will be invited to the love suite. They'll only be part of that person's fantasy. Oh no, what the fuck is this shit? They will see you as a royal deal and they'll basically swoon all over you. Think of this as a kind of a dream that lets you escape this cruel dark reality. That's why it's so important to play the role the person wants you to. If you do something that breaks character, the other person will wake up in anguish. And if that's what happens, what happens there stays there. All memories are wiped when you exit. It's like a one-night stand within a dream. Probably best you both forget it. Well then, that's it. Stay safe, enjoy. I'll chat. Where are you going to be stuck with? Oh, you seem skeptical. Why don't you try it out yourself then? Go ahead, take that love key out for a spin. Now then, let love take hold of you. Let it make you sweeter than a bad's honey pot. Don't say that word. Oh. Now watch Monokuma bounce away, stunned. The key fell heavy in my hand. Well, I suppose it couldn't hurt. We're gonna be stuck with Kibo, aren't we? Or some shit like that. What if it's gonna be Kaido? Why is there a horse in here? Oh, Tsumugi. Yeah. Every time I come here, I'll play the role of their ideal, like some shared fantasy. What kind of fantasy does Tsumugi have? Hey, sweet Ichi. Sweet Ichi?
What's wrong?
Do you prefer me if I called you Big Brother? Oh no. Well, I don't wanna. Well, I don't wanna. You don't wanna call me Little Sister, do you, sweet Chi? Big Brother, Little Sister? Ah, what's going on here? Don't be nervous, I still call you Big Brother from my dad. If they find out about this, I would be able to be Chat, why is this the third stream with fucking incest hints in it? What is this shit? Ah, it's just like some story from a light novel. What, Orimo? Our parents are remarried and I got a brother and I fell in love with him. What?
Actually,
I never thought that plain old me would be in such a flashy role. It's perfect, just like the big brother in a dating sim. Well, I guess it's more like the little sister right for you, huh, Suichi? I see, so that's what's going on. It fits Tsumugi, but it's a little heavy. But I don't like you just because you're my big brother, Suichi. Falling in love with someone who just happened to be your sibling. It's a popular cliche, but I like to think, but to think I end up experiencing it myself.
That's...
Tsumugi. Nah, don't call me that, Suichi. Every lover should have nicknames for each other, right?
Sorry.
Nah, sorry. No, I'm sorry. I feel off today. It's plain to see I'm not being negative. What's gotten into me? Times like this, I need you to cheer me up, sweetie. Cheer you up? How? Oh no. Don't ask me. I don't have enough experience in this sort of thing. So, how about you put your hand on my cheek? Alright, I can do that. Just as I was told, I cupped Tsumugi's cheek in my palm. Tsumugi sighed and covered my hand with hers. Ah, this is so embarrassing. Oh no. Tsumugi released a deep breath and watched me close through her glasses. It was such a seductive gaze, I almost forgot to breathe.
Hey,
Your hands are surprisingly big, sweetie. You think so?
what's wrong?
What's wrong? It's plain to see you're embarrassed.
Well,
It's just that when you say things like that, it feels as though we're real lovers. You don't think we're real lovers? Tsumugi's countenance shifted to the look of false scorn.
Like I thought.
So you can't see him as anything more than your little sister. Are you humoring your little sister by pretending to be a lover?
no.
No, that's not it. Tsumugi's expression was inscrutable. She pulled my hand off her cheek, Dan. Whoa. Slipped my finger into her mouth and started sucking. Oh, no, chat, no, we can't do this. No, this is too much. I'm going to get banned from Twitch.
Wait!
What are you doing? I lost my composure completely, yanked my finger from her mouth. I tried not to think about the fading mouth with the saliva cooling as it dried, lingering.
Was that?
Mario should have mocked me about this shit. Holy fuck. Was that a little too bald?
If I didn't take
But if I
it
taken
that
that...
far, you wouldn't realize.
Realize what?
I want you
Why is it
to
voice
make me a
now?
real lover.
Kitty, no, stop that, no!
What?
I want to become one with
Oh
you.
no.
I want us to feel everything together.
She batted her eyelashes at me in a way that was impossible to misinterpret. Do I have something to cover this shit with? Not quite, huh? Her eyes, her lips, her body, they begged me to take her. I like this. Oh no.
If I ignored these feelings,
Why are all of these voiced?
because we're
You should just call it Lusky. Yeah. He's like, don't stream this or you're gonna get cancelled, Key.
I'd regret it the rest of my life. That's how much I like you.
Her lips a smile, she sauntered towards me. She spoke slowly, letting every syllable sink
I
in.
love you, sweet G.
I felt her voice that wrapped me around my brain, caressing it. I couldn't help it, she had me. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Obtained a new theme, Love Sweet. That's how you get a new theme? Okay, sure. Giving it up at Hotel Kuma Sutra. Use the love key. Nice achievement. Aww. Chat, should I get another key?
Ahem. This is an announcement from the Ultimate Academy.
I wonder if that changes if you save before the event. I mean, I can buy another one.
Rise and shine, kiddos! It's another gorgeous day for a killing game. So get out there, embrace your homicidal urges, and have a fabulous day.
Well, some urges got embraced. Not quite homicidal though. What? It's morning already. Last night with Tsumugi, was it a dream? Even if it was, I'm still feeling it. I'm sure everyone's got it in a dining hall, I should go too. Aww. What if I get up a second key and I get Tsumugi again? That would be kinda disappointing. I like to imagine that was the worst one of the bunch, right?
Hey, Shuichi.
Oh, Shuichi, good morning. Good morning. Still not used to Himiko being so energetic. Seems like everyone's gathered at the dining hall today too. Since I've been here, I've been on a pretty regular schedule.
You're right.
Me too. I've been eating breakfast every morning now. Probably be good if we kept this schedule after we got out of here. If I do that, I'll probably enrich my magical powers even further. More importantly, it might because of the schedule, but I think I've grown a bit. Oh, they've grown a bit. I'll grow them bigger and bigger this way, then I'll no longer be able to call me titless.
Huh?
Himiko? Yeah, nothing. I'll get going now. God damn it. Why are these last 5 minutes so lewd? What the fuck, game? I'm not sure if I'm gonna come up with a proof of this. Remember how he was in the first game? Where's Kokichi just gonna show up, actually? Kokichi's not here. Well, if he was, it would be complete chaos. I expect him to just show up at some point. What are you thinking of? Hmm?
Well,
You worried about Kokichi, right? Well, where we do.
Yes.
I searched everywhere for him, but I couldn't find him at all. Sure enough, he's a master of hide and seek.
can't be.
He couldn't have escaped by himself, right?
Well,
No, as long as Monokuma's there, I do not think that's possible. Although that's possible. Like I said, just forget about him anyway.
Listen up.
Listen up, everyone. I gotta tell you guys something. Kaito has an ID. It's a little awkward to Kaito right now, but I should listen. What's your ID, Kaito? Hmm? Oh, yeah. Looking slowly, Kaito averted his eyes from me and looked around.
No.
Looks like Monokuma isn't here. Well, I wouldn't care less even if he was. Kaito turned to us, his expression suddenly serious.
Listen up.
Didn't I tell you guys yesterday I'm going to get you guys out of here? But to do that, I need you guys' help.
Please.
So please help me out here.
Huh?
What?
I mean,
In order to help you guys, I need you all to work with me.
Wait.
Hold on, what are you talking about? Work with you? What do you mean?
got it.
Fight Monokuma with me. Fight Monokuma?
Listen up.
Now's our best chance. Since the Monokumas are gone, the exocells that were protecting me can't move.
Let's do it.
Now's our chance to get together and kick Monokuma's ass. Fight Monokuma? I see, that must mean why Kaito was looking for weapons.
But
But Monokuma probably got more spares. Well, it'll be pointless no matter how many we beat. Then we'll need to destroy all of them one by one until there aren't any left. But we don't know what Monokuma's got up his sleeves. Even without the exocells, his academy is still in his control.
Hey.
Then you find with the way the things are now. Do you guys really want to continue the killing game? Are you okay with that?
Listen up.
The only way to change things now is to fight. If you want to put an end to this killing game, then we gotta fight.
Guy.
If you don't stand up now, then one.
but
But we don't have anyone who can fight, like Gonto or Tenko. Then I'll just have to fight on their behalf.
what?
What?
Well,
I know an assassin wouldn't say this, but I'm sick of all this killing. Maki,
everyone!
let's do it.
what?
Kyo, you too.
I heard it.
My inner voice that guides me when I feel lost spoke to me again. It said now is the time to stand and fight. Maybe it may be a dangerous course of action, but it will prevent future victims. And I've decided I will fight Monokuma.
You.
If you're waiting for those words, very well, I'll lend you my power. Were you really waiting for that? No, I don't want to lose any more friends. It's even more painful than losing yourself.
Great, huh?
That's why I'll fight. I'm not afraid of Monokuma.
Yeah.
Okay then, me too. We can't let the killing game go on like this.
Hey,
You're going to join as well, right, Suichi? Yeah, right.
All right.
So we all agreed, and it's decided.
Let's do it.
Let's do it. We're going to beat Monokuma to a pulp.
Yeah.
Yes, let's show him what we're made of. I won't even need to use my magic.
no.
No, I think that you can use your magic. Now's the time for it. And when did you guys want to start? I'm fine with starting right away. Well, don't get ahead of yourself, because this will be the final battle. We should make sure we're prepared.
What?
Prepared for what?
I mean,
Prepared for battle, of course. Well, I'll take care of that for you guys. So you can make preparations, but you can't clean up after yourself. Well, since I was the one who brought this up, I'm gonna get things prepared at least. So you guys just gotta prepare yourself mentally.
all right.
The battle's gonna be tonight. Once it's nighttime, let's all meet up in the gym. After that, we ate breakfast and prepared for our final battle. We separated for now and returned to our rooms. Now, we might not even be able to use another key at this rate. Fight with Monokuma. It's true that this is our chance, but what is this sense of unease? Is it because Monokuma's probably? It's because Monokuma is probably 2 steps ahead of us, and Kokichi too. I can't imagine you just ignore this. He must be planning something. We have to be cautious. Hanging out with Tsumugi now would be a little bit awkward, wouldn't it? Alright, let's see how the stupid theme looks like. How the hell do you get all these other ones anyway? Those memories will never fade. Ah, this sure is a theme. Ah, it doesn't have Monokuma on the background. I don't like it. Why did I have the blue one? I don't remember. Let's go with the blue one for now. I'll go pick up another key and I'll see if it actually works, but... Casino area. Wait. You can buy skills? Huh? Oh, told me about this. I guess I never checked this either. So it allows you to enter your last action with B. Effective during imagination and investigation. Makes the beat easier to hit. Operation Giant Roller. Road Roller? Some of the pieces will be missing from the beginning. Effective during imagination activation. Twin 6. Switches to a better car with higher top speed and better acceleration. Does that really matter though? Like, you never really run out of time for this shit. Allows this button to be used to destroy white noise. Silencer shoot bigger shots, effective doing non-stop with mass depending on the base. Can be combined with machine gun or grenade, laser beam. Increases the speed of true bullets. Effective. Oh, that's actually not. This actually sounds kind of handy. Makes the reticle speed stop shaking. Can be used with cool and composed. Initial A. I see! Initial A, huh? Instead of initial D. Alright, fair enough. Oh, Windows, you're doing the thing. Increase the maximum influence a lot. Yeah, I think I want those two, so I think I need to do the car game again. Let me reset the VTuber. I didn't know there were skills in here. I would like the increase, even if I don't need it. I'm back to gambling chat. I might have a problem. Or maybe I just really want to play a racing game. No. It doesn't work. I need a decent amount of points here, so... I'll just bet 2,000. You definitely do. And my condolences. I just need to do well enough and I should be able to clear this like one extra thingy. I think I missed a lot here. I like going back to doing this, just like on a free time, huh? I mean, I guess it's nice there's a skill to make your car faster in the thinking times, but I really don't feel that's a problem. Like, I don't feel the car is too slow. Oh, bollocks. Oh, thanks. I know as soon as I picked it up that was a mistake. I'm going to lose a lot of coins on this one. Why is there a car in front of me? Oh, that's bullshit. Like, I can't avoid that. Oh yeah, this is going to be horrible. I think I'm going to lose. I'm going to lose coins on this. Definitely losing coins on this. Yep, I lost coins on that. Yeah, but I can't avoid the car in that segment either. That's just kind of bullshit. I guess that's just what happens when you bump into a car before that point, huh? Like the rhythm is just completely being fucked up. That kind of sucks. Oh, I don't like Mono Kid in this bonus game, chat. Still recoverable, I think. There's going to be a car in front of me again in this one-lane section, isn't there? Yep, sure is. Chad, I'm going to lose another 200 coins on this. Psst. This is the worst one yet. I don't even know who it was gonna be. Oh yeah, definitely. Oh, I lost even more coins on that. Holy shit. Just try to avoid the monarchists if I can in the beginning, because they're only giving me misery. Oh. That one worked out, I guess. Well, there was something up at. Well, I mean, this is a pretty decent section for him, I guess. The more you try, the better you get. True. That's a decent amount of points at least. I'll do it once more because I'm not sure how much those skills were. I think they were 4k each. Maybe? Oh, how I wish I didn't realize there were skills in the shop, then we wouldn't have been here. I guess the more motorcades you get, the farther you can go, but... There's a lot of them there. I wish I had a road wall so I could just like push all these people away. I also wonder if that car power-up works in this, or if it's only in the trials. Alright. So far so good. I'm pretty on par for number one here. Suppose I've gotten at least. You missed a lot on the key. Yeah. That might be enough. That might be enough. I still got some coins to exchange as well. Oh, it was even less. Sure, give me those. Give me a key. Still got 5,000 points left. Is there anything else I want to get here? Beat Heaven. Oh. Makes the beats easier to... Sure, give me that. Give me that. Why not? Give me that one. Give me that one too. I can't even use all of those skills anyway, so we'll have to see if I end up even using them. Let's spend more time with Tsumugi, I guess. It's gonna be slightly awkward after that last evening. It's hard to say where she's even at. And I should give her a better gift this time. Like I said, no one left of us we can fight. One of us is really going to be okay. Sorry for being so negative. This is just like when I've had before. I'm going to do my best to be useful. Spend some time with Tsumugi. Gift? Alright. So she didn't care for the mannequin. Would you like this? Teen magazine, many models. What a wig. Would she like glasses? Or is it just rude to assume because she has glasses? Wonder what kind of reaction I have if Mio show up in that sense. Oh god. I think I'm gonna have to look that up on YouTube because that's probably very interesting to say the least. Very interesting to say the least. Mirror? Sure, give it this, Maybe she likes this, I don't know. Well, things like this aren't bad. Do you like the stuff, Richie? Why did you choose it? I'm curious about other people's taste. You're rich, Richie. Wait, how so? You want to hang out with plain old me when everyone else is so flashy. Tsumugi, you keep calling yourself plain, but I don't really think you are.
No.
I guess you like that gift? Question mark? No, I am plain. I know it. You don't have to be worried about being so polite. I'm not just going to be polite.
Actually,
Most people are surprised when you finally notice me. It's like, whoa, where did this girl with glasses come from? I wonder why glasses are always associated with plain characters.
That's...
Well, when you think about quiet and smart kids, you picture them in glasses. There's a bunch of athletic kids with glasses though, like in sports anime.
you can't.
But the characters with the glasses never allow them to take off. Not even once. It's like they say glasses are just like underwear. No, I've definitely never heard that before. Hey, we're talking about why were we talking about glasses again? Ah, you started it. Oh right, so we were talking about how I'm so plain. Yes. I tell you just how plain I am. When I got into a crowded store, nobody noticed me. I'm now. When I want to check out, I need to try really hard to get the clerk's attention.
That's
That's not so bad. It's normal in crowded stores. It's up to me too.
Seems like
When I go to the theme park with friends, I'm so plain, they lose sight of me. That's not your fault either. Theme parks get pretty hectic.
it's plain to see.
And they always have a swimming kit on two white handkerchiefs on me. You consider that plain? I think it's a good thing to be prepared. You should change your underwear. Why should make his face? Looks like she's bothered with something. I'm just letting you know, but my list of plainness doesn't end here. Once you hear the rest, you'll think, oh man, she's so plain. Why is she being so insistent with this? First off, when the teacher's taking attendance in class, they'll skip me. So I have to make sure to get counted over being marked absent. Doesn't that suck?
It's plain to see.
Then whenever people are splitting into teams, I get picked last because I'm plain. And when I go into town on my day off, I get stuck behind people on the street who don't notice me because I'm plain. Then I go to a store and none of the clerks try to help me because I'm plain. Because I'm plain is quickly becoming your catchphrase, Tsumugi.
That reminds me.
And not just the handkerchiefs, my underwear is white too because I'm plain. Well, if I was earlier in this game and were to max out your friendship, I could have at least checked that. At this point, I'm not even sure. You might be correct, maybe not. Who knows? Underwear.
Actually,
Even if I get on the train without a ticket, nobody notices me because I'm plain. I also can get into movie theaters without a ticket because I'm plain.
Wait!
But that's illegal. Just kidding. I bet I could do it though. I'm so plain and not have much of a presence. That's why I'm an international spy. Leave any undercover ops to me.
Huh?
A spy?
jeez.
This was a joke too. I didn't think you'd fall for that one. Or did you just pretend to? I'm more for jokes than I thought. No, it's not quite that. There could be a real spy among the ultimates here after all. I can't even see the Onamogas anymore thanks to the OBS crash. Nice. I just have to hope it worked. Sweetie, be careful of causing con artists on words you get taken in. Judging from chat's reaction, it worked. Tsumugi looks like she's having fun, so I guess it's alright. Well, chat, now I have to max this out so I can check if her underwear really is white. Sorry, them's the rules. Tsumugi and I parted ways and I returned to my room. Still some time.
That's true.
More Tsumugi time, I guess. How's this already been 2 hours? Like I feel most of the time I just wasted on getting those points, didn't I? Also, don't break me. Breaks hurt. Ow. Wowie owie. Hey Monokuma probably knows about our plan, right? So why isn't he trying to stop us? Maybe he's giving us some space. Should hang out with Tsumugi for a while. Sure. When I think about it, it makes me anxious. Why don't we have a mixed juice drink here to take our minds off it? Juice? I tried one of Tsumugi's signature cocktails at her lab. Tsumugi and I grew a little closer today. I don't think there's enough time left for me to max our friendship out. I think she seemed to like this, so sure, have another. Oh, not ungrateful. Even between Ogataku, likes and dislikes can be completely different. Then why did you take it the first time? Oh, whatever. Whatever, I'm just wasting time here anyway. In the next chapter, I'll probably not even get to use gifts anyway. What's Monokuma? Monokuma wasn't there? What was that?
No.
Is the plan compromised? I should go to the gym. I'm sure everyone's is already gathered there. Alright, stuff is about to get spicy. Wow, it's got a bunch of weapons. Even a chainsaw. Alright, everyone's here. Hope you're all ready. Are those weapons?
Oh yeah.
So you went to my lab yesterday to find weapons to use against Monokuma? Yeah, that's right.
Hey guys!
Anyway, let's get started. You guys better be ready. You don't mean ready to die, right?
Idiot.
What? No. I mean ready to fight and win, obviously. Ready to fight and win.
Yeah.
Yeah, we challenged them a bunch of times, but it never worked out right. That's because we gave up.
Listen up.
But this time we can't give up, because there's a final chance. We're going to beat up Monokuma and end this ridiculous killing game. What a coinkydink! I was planning on ending this killing game too. Upon hearing that voice, it all spun on a dime, and saw him standing before us. Hello, the Kokichi. How are you doing?
Kokichi! You know, I was also thinking about how to end this killing game as soon as possible.
That is the face of someone who's completely lost it.
You little... What are you?
I wouldn't move if I were you. At least if you don't want to become this little guy's prey.
That's
Is that a bomb?
a bomb!
Yep, it's exactly that. Which means, if you don't want to be blown to pieces, then you need to listen to what I'm about to tell you.
What you selling?
So,
Wait, what was I gonna tell you?
Don't lie!
You're the one who said it. You little... What are you gonna do with a bomb? Oh yeah, I was going to tell you my purpose.
see?
You know how it says in the rules that the killing game will continue until there's only 2 left. But he never mentioned anything about how many you can kill, right?
Huh?
What?
Well,
So here's a question for everyone. Who wants to survive with me? Just the 2 of us.
Can't be.
It can be. You.
What did you say?
Are you planning to kill us all with a
Are
bomb?
you serious?
And the way we're gonna end this killing game is...
I thought maybe I should kill everyone. Except for me and, like, one other person.
Kill everyone?
If I did that, I'd be able to end the killing game and still abide by school rules, right? Well then, who wants to live? It's first come, first serve. On the count of 3, first one to raise their hand wins.
Don't screw around.
Quit screwing around. We'd never agreed to the plan. Even if you threaten to destroy me, I have no intention of being manipulated by you. How does a threat from a chronic liar even work? You raised a good point.
Why, you...
I'm scared of dying, but nothing good will come from surviving with you.
What's that?
I also don't want to survive with someone who does such a thing to Gonta.
You
I'm
bastard.
trying to kill you.
Is that alright?
Kokichi, you just don't get it. We're not going to do what you want. Whoa, what a surprise. I didn't think this would go exactly as I predicted. What? I lied about killing everyone. I just wanted to test your determination.
Huh?
Determination?
Yeah.
I wanted to see if you guys were determined enough to end this killing game. So, let's work together. We can use the ultimate anti-Monokuma weapons. Ultimate anti-Monokuma weapons? The what now?
Yeah.
I knew you guys would be like this. Now I can finally introduce the ultimate anti-Monokuma weapons to you guys. Is he talking about the hammers?
Could it be?
The ultimate anti-Monokuma weapons, you talking about the hammers?
Cut it out.
Cut it out, there's no reason to listen to him, guys. Come on, at least hear me out. This is also Miu's memento. Miu's memento?
Yeah.
Yeah, they're called electro hammers, and there's something I asked Miu to invent.
How
A
exciting!
pretty incredible invention that disables any electronic machine on contact.
Huh?
Is Kibo going to get murdered? Disables electronic machines? I bet it includes Kibo too. This should be helpful against Monokuma, right?
What?
Helpful against Monokuma?
Hold up.
Hey, how did you know we're gonna fight Mono... Oh well, I just happened to be hiding in a dining hall when I heard you discussing it. The fact that you were hiding there means it wasn't a coincidence. But I was just so elated when I heard you guys wanted to fight Monokuma. Because that was my plan all along. That's how I wanted to enter this killing game. And that's why I asked Miyu to make this, to defeat Monokuma in the Monocups.
Stop it.
Don't lie, you've been fixating on this killing game the whole time. I can't imagine in this situation not thinking, yeah, okay, sure, dude. SpongeBob painted pink, paper mache. Is that really something Miyu made? Aren't you lying about it too? You can't doubt it too? Of course. Have you forgotten how everything you've done up? Everything you've done up until to us until now? Yep, I forgot. Yeah, how do you expect us to believe that? This doesn't make any sense. If Miyu made that weapon, then why didn't she use that instead of murdering someone? Yeah, if there were weapons for fighting against Monokuma, we should have all fought together. This is all your fault. Our fault. I told Miyu too, you know. I wanted the same time ask her to invent this. I told her that we should fight against Monokuma, but she... The pain in my ass, why do we gotta make this again? Quit complaining, this is all no well, this is all no fuckable ugly bitch like you is good for anyway. What? Huh, okay. But this is so exciting. When this is done we can probably defeat Monokuma, right? Especially when we all join forces. Don't be stupid. If you're gonna do it by yourself. It doesn't matter if we promise to work together, someone will still betray us. Betray us and kill one of us. Besides, this weapon won't make a difference. We'll be killed by an exile before we can use it. I just invented it because I was asked to. I have no intention of defying Monokuma. There's no way we can beat him, and I can't afford to die here anyway.
Listen up!
Not when I still need to invent something that's going to change the world. So, if you wanted to fight Monokuma, do it yourself.
Come with me!
But if it does work out, come and help me, okay? I'll do anything to thank you. Someone will still betray us, that's what she said. Well, the exercise was still moving at the time, so I don't blame her, but she was afraid to trust you guys. The fear of betrayal overcame her, that's why she bloodied her hands in this killing game. That idiot. But you guys are different. You guys wouldn't lose the fear of your friends betraying you, right? You showed your determination to fight together, and you know my advice from earlier.
No.
And you would lie about killing all of us just to test a theory. Yeah, that's why I wanted you guys to do your best.
Don't screw around.
Quit screwing around, what are you saying? You probably just lied about talking to Miyu. Oh, by the way, electro hammers weren't the only thing Miyu made. She made this thing too.
What?
A bomb too? It's not exactly a bomb though, even if it's called an electro bomb. It jams electronic signals by scattering particles. So it's a chaff grenade. Okay. It jams electronic signals by scattering particles that interfere with electromagnetic waves. For 2 hours, any and all electronic devices within 50 hours will be completely disabled. It's perfect for any secret activities too, since it doesn't leave any debris behind. This invention is extraordinary, but I only have 3 of them.
My bad.
So I need to use them carefully. You guys will have to settle for the electro hammers.
Please, wait!
Settle? We have no intention of using such suspicious looking hammers.
But...
Are you sure? You can use these electro hammers only against Monokuma. We'd also get through that underground tunnel. Underground tunnel.
See?
You can use the electro hammers to destroy the electronic traps in that place. Is that true? Oh, are you finally starting to believe me? But be careful, electro hammers run out of battery pretty quickly. If you use it against an exercise, it will run out of juice with just one shot, got it? Once the battery depletes, it takes 24 hours to fully recharge, so watch out for that. Anyway, I'm done explaining, so I'll hand over the electro hammers. I'll let you guys talk it over, I won't interfere anymore either. Won't interfere?
See?
I'll be looking from a distance or something like that. You don't want me to around anyway.
No.
Wait, before you run off again, there's something I need to ask you. What was it writing in the courtyard?
If I remember correctly...
The message that Gunther found, the world is mine, I believe it said. Did you write that? And if you did, why? What's that? I've no idea.
Don't lie!
Don't play dumb, your name is on it. You've got to be the one who did it. But I wouldn't get anything from writing a message like that, would I? That would just make you guys suspect I'm the mastermind.
Huh?
The mastermind?
Because...
Yeah, this world is mine, Kokichiyama. Would make me seem like the mastermind. Oh, I know. This is all Monokuma's doing. He's trying to get us to suspect each other. But don't worry, I truly want to end this killing. Suddenly a dark shadow slid between us, quick as a flash. Hello, Monokuma. Oh.
Tell us the truth. What are you scheming?
Like I said, I just want to end this killing game, that's all.
If you don't tell us the truth, then I'll break you.
Ooh, crunchy nice.
Maki roll, cut it out! You'll get killed if you don't! I told you, we can't play this killing game! That's just what Monokuma wants!
I mean, you can strangle him a little bit, just make him pass out for like a few hours. It's fine. Maki let go and Kokichi's body fell in a heap on the floor. Jeez, you're such a meanie. How could you do something like this to a friend? Oh, shut up.
What?
Friend? As if. You guys may not think it that way, but I see you all as my friends. That's why I'll be back. I won't interfere anymore, so please continue to walk the path you believe in. I don't believe a word this fucker says. Kokichi picked himself up and staggered to the exit. He left behind the electro hammers. What should we do?
No.
You mean about the hammers? They could be booby trapped somehow. But looking at it, it definitely seems like something Mio made.
Hey,
Either way, I refuse to believe anything he says. But you know, if it's not a lie, then this is the only chance to escape.
Huh?
Hmm?
Listen up.
If we use these electro hammers, maybe we can get through the underground passage. Why, so why don't we try
What is
it?
it?
You mean, actually do what Kokichi's suggesting? No matter what we do, it will be dangerous, but are you really going to believe Kokichi?
But you know,
Our goal is to escape with everyone, right? If there's a chance we can do it, then we should take it. We don't have enough time.
Huh?
Time? Yeah, with Monokuma. Like, he's going to get in our way soon. No, you're just afraid of dying. True. This is our best chance now that he's not making any obvious movements.
hey, so
Let's try the underground passage with these hammers. We'll get to the outside world.
You're right.
You're right. If we can escape, we'll find ourselves the secret of the outside world for ourselves.
I see.
We do not know if that's a lie or the truth, though. Secret of the outside world, the despair Gonta mentioned. Was it a lie? Is it the truth? You have to get out.
You're right.
You're right. You have to try.
alright!
Yeah, that's all you've got. Well, the secret of the outside world might just be a lie anyway.
We must do it.
Either way, we should at least try so we won't have any regrets.
What should we do?
What should we do, What do you want to do, Maki? Strangle a little bitch? If the demo is a trap, then I'll really kill it, asshole.
Come on, man.
You can't kill him, just punch him.
okay.
I know, I'm just gonna beat him to a bloody pulp.
I see.
I see, if everyone else is gonna do it, I understand.
Yeah.
Then I'll prepare myself for the underground passage again.
Got it.
Yeah, right on. However, I'm still concerned that Monokuma has been so quiet. He hasn't shown himself at all since the morning announcement. Where is he? I suppose there's no point in worrying about that, not if I want to focus on moving forward. The only thing I can do is keep moving forward. Alright, let's get going. We're going to escape from the underground passage for sure this time. Go to gave a triumphant shout and we'll grab the electro hammers.
Yes.
Yes, let's go. We're cheering for you.
That's not it.
Himiko, you need to come too. It's only 5 people. We'll have to gym in high spirits.
Alright.
I need to go too. I should head to the underground passage. Well, 6 people, really. Took the final electro hammer and left the gym. Sure we should leave all those weapons there? Sounds like a bad idea. Oh, all of this sounds like a bad idea. I'll just use this door, it's quicker. Oh, for fuck's sake! Fine. I'll fast travel then. Can I even? Okay. How are you even getting in there? Like, Gonta sealed it off. Hello there, Keyboy. Keyboy, what's wrong? You're not gonna head downstairs?
Shuichi!
Shuichi, I have a favor to ask you. This hammer disables electronic machines, right?
Could it be?
Are you concerned that it will disable you too?
Well, of course.
Ah, of course, I'm curious. The outcome is settled once and for all how you perceive me. I don't think it's a good idea to test that. Remember the hydraulic press? Besides, it's supposed to use a lot of energy, so we shouldn't waste it. Waste, huh? I see. It would be a waste. Yes, we shouldn't be wasteful. What the fuck is getting Pinocchio syndrome over here? Ah, so Robert Spout too. All I want to be is a real boy.
Alright!
Alright, let's get started.
What should we do?
Are we really gonna be okay? What are you afraid of? Of course it's gonna be okay, right? You seem anxious too, Himiko. Yeah, there's no need to worry. Of course it's gonna be a little dangerous, but...
Don't worry about
We've
it.
got all these ultimates here. If we all work together, everything will be alright. Those words. Yeah, we can finally fulfill Kaido's wish. Let's all work hard together to escape this place. And once we get out of here and make it to the outside world, why don't we all stay friends?
That's right.
Yeah, we made a promise together.
That's right.
I promised to work together to get out of here and become friends.
I see.
Now is the time to fulfill that promise. I'll cheer for you guys.
I told
You need to do it too. That's right, that's exactly right. To keep the promise I made to Kaide. I will never give up, I can't never give up. Never gonna give you up, never gonna let you down. I've gone this far and I've no choice but to believe. With the hammer that me you invented, I know we can do it. I just have to believe that. I kept repeating that to myself and I stepped into the tunnel. You're not telling me how to use the hammers though. Alright.
Damn it.
Let's go.
This
I
is
forgot
it.
about that.
Time to
Oh.
rest.
Oh,
Guess I'll go.
bollocks.
Yeah. I couldn't do it.
This still happens though.
Leave it to me. Damn it!
Oh, for the love
Leave it
of...
to me, everyone. Calculated.
I didn't disable anything.
I mean,
Don't have time to talk, let's go. Oh, you really want me to beat that, huh? Do I need to hit the cages with the hammer? I might have to. Just like everything with hammer, gotcha. Would be nice if you weren't so slippy. Well, chat, new content. We haven't been this far yet. Oh, it was only this much further.
Damn it.
Let's go.
This is it for me.
That's cheap. Where was the sense of panel clear indicating? Yeah. I know I fell for it. How much longer is this place? Oh! That's the end of it, huh? Alrighty then. Finally we made our way out of the tunnel. It was so long we thought there was no end. But there was an end indeed. And in the end there was.
Huh?
This the exit?
That's right.
Seems like it. Look there.
Oh my!
Oh, it's a door. On the other side of the door.
Got it.
Yeah, it's probably the outside world. It's only one of those electric shields though. Yeah, we did it. We can finally escape. Don't get your hopes up. We need to know if this is actually the outside world.
Sorry.
You're right. We don't know what the outside world looks like now. It's fine. Monokuma's probably just lying to us. The skies over this academy are normal. The meteorites are probably gone. Everything's fine out there. Anyway, let's open the door. We'll have plenty of time to talk for afterwards. Now looks similar to the electric barrier in front of the access hanger. Unless we disable that, we won't be able to open the door.
All right.
Let's look around. Chad, what if we are in a spaceship? There's not really much to look around here.
Well,
If you know we haven't come this far, Monokuma's in the pit yet, how strange. We thought we couldn't get through the underground passage, so he wasn't worried. But now he's probably freaking out. I bet his face is all blue.
You're right.
So if so, then he wouldn't be Monokuma anymore, but he would be Blueberry. Oh, maybe Kokichi's distracting him.
that's wrong.
There's no way Kokichi would do that. I can't believe he'd do that either, but the others were just like he said, so maybe. Can't help but wonder why. It's odd that Monokuma didn't try to interfere with us at all. Oh, he's just gonna show up at the last moment.
Could it be?
This is a control panel for the barrier. Select the one in the XSL hangar. Should be able to disable the barrier to passcode. Password? Does anyone know it? You don't need that.
Yeah.
If it's electronic, we just got to destroy it with these hammers.
Okay.
Seems like this lock is controlled electronically, so we can use the electro hammer to open it.
All right.
Alright, let's destroy this control panel with the hammers and open this big dumb gate. And everything will be over. We can say goodbye to this academy and this killing game.
That's true.
Finally, this death game is going to end.
Yeah.
Yes, at least we can return. At last, we can return to our normal lives. Normal lives. Beyond this door is our normal, peaceful, boring life. We'll be able to go home to those normal lives. The secret of the outside world couldn't be that awful, right?
Let's go.
Let's go. It's finally time to graduate from this Academy of Lies. We did go to swing the electro hammer in.
Ah!
We smashed it down the control panel. Does it really work? Is this really going to work? Lock disable.
Ah.
Yay, the door's unlocked.
All right.
Now we just gotta open this gate, so that'll all work together. So if you somehow manage to get through that trap hallway, now you probably died at that first bit because it's just boneless. But you might just be stuck here anyway, because you don't have a hammer to open it.
Yes.
Yes, we can do it. Finally we can get out. We all ran to the door, and with our own hands and with our own strength. We open the door. Our door to the future. A future of hope and despair. Hey, just like in the first game. You ain't fooling me. Oh. Oh, seems the world's fucked. That just looks like the gate to fucking hell. The truth is out there, and the truth to the outside world. What is this? What's going on? What is this? I can't breathe. I can't breathe. Oh, there's no oxygen anymore. The door's now locked. Barely conscious as we heard the sound in our heads. This was all Kokichi's doing, right? He just wanted us to see it. What? What happened? Congrats, you finished the killing game. Kokichi.
Hey,
Are you okay? Get it together. It wouldn't be funny if you died here, you know.
see?
Your lives are very precious to humanity.
Huh?
Humanity? Well, the fun starts now. It's finally time to reveal everything. Shook my head dizzy. The ground spun under me, but I managed to get to my feet. And at the same time... What was that just now? What's going on? The other side of the door was... Where even are we? What in the world's going on? Good morning, everyone. How are you guys feeling? Terrible? Of course you guys are, because you now know the truth of the outside world.
Huh?
Truth of the outside world? You saw it, right? The outside world you guys are so desperately long for doesn't exist.
What are you talking about?
What do you mean it doesn't exist? You want to know? Then I'll tell you. I'm getting kind of bored with all the lying, so everything I'll say now will be the truth, okay?
Okay.
But if that is a lie. Everything began when that despair came falling from the sky.
There was no way to avoid the numerous amount of meteorites raining down on Earth. The leaders of every nation realized that we could not escape the end of the world. Please, wait!
Hold on, the end of the world? What are you talking about? Jeez, you better not interrupt me again, I'm not going to tell you anything, got it? But, Kibo, we should listen to what he has to say. Continuing on where we left off.
The leaders of every nation wanted to prevent the extinction of the human race, so they decided to implement a plan. The Gopher Project. A plan to place talented humans in a spaceship in order to help them escape the world's end, so that they may find another planet where they can preserve humankind. The Gopher Project wasn't implemented to save the human race, but rather to salvage the human race. 16 young and talented high schoolers were chosen for the Gopher Project.
And one robot.
These Adams and Eves of the New World were known as the ultimate students.
Interesting collection of idiots you have here.
But the 16 students refused to partake in this plan. Well, it's obvious why they wouldn't. Surviving alone? Family and friends left behind to die? That's just hell right there. So then, the 16 students decided to flee from the project. They erased their memories to forget their ultimate talents, to become normal students.
But then the ultimate don't have it. But it was around that time a certain cult organization was in power.
Those who believed in the end of days were convinced humans deserved the meteorite's wrath. When they
Just a
discovered
typical
the
cult.
Gopher Project, they plotted to sabotage the plan. That's when the ultimate hunt began. The ultimate hunt affected all society. Those influenced by it searched for the 16 students. As a countermeasure, the organization responsible for the Gopher Project spread misinformation claiming that all 16 students had died. That was our memory of the funeral. With this, they were able to quell the ultimate hunt, shelter the 16 students, and carry out the Gopher Project.
I mean, there's still something says about this entire story because of Runtaro, probably.
The Ark's launch succeeded, despite the meteorites and the destruction of Earth. The 16 ultimate students were sent off into space as humanity's last survivors.
Probably wouldn't have been better to just make a an anti-meteorite system or something. Come on now, guys.
How exciting!
And that Ark is the true identity of this academy.
Huh?
What?
The Ultimate Academy for Gifted Juveniles is actually a gigantic spaceship colony.
Oh, so it wasn't underground, but it's a ship.
But how?
This whole academy is one giant spaceship colony? What are you saying? You really
What?
think I believe that? Well, hold on now. The story isn't done yet.
By the way,
Don't you think it's strange? Why do you think the killing game happened on the Ark, humanity's last hope?
me.
Actually, the organization behind the Gopher Project made one terrible oversight. A horrible person hiding among the 16 chosen to be the last survivors of the human race
Huh? How exciting!
was the leader of the cult organization. Oh, wait. That's what he said. Even if Kojima couldn't make the shit up, he probably could. Which is what? It was the leader of the cult organization trying to crush the Gopher Project. And they hid among the last survivors of the human race and prepared a robot on this ship.
Yeah.
Yep, that robot's Monokuma.
See?
Originally, the 16 chosen students were placed into a state of cold sleep, and were only supposed to wake up once the ship found a suitable planet. But Monokuma manipulated the Ark and brought it back to the ruined Earth. Oh. Although the 16 were supposed to wake up from a different planet, they rose from their sleep.
You know?
And they are now here.
Hold up.
If we return to Earth, that means... Yeah, those seem better days.
Saw? That's Earth now.
What did you say?
That's Earth after a few hundred years, while we were in cold sleep.
If they wanted to go this direction with the story, then why make it a spaceship to begin with, and why not just an underground bunker? Or some shit like that. It would have been slightly less convoluted. Ah, whatever.
An Earth destroyed by meteorites, without oxygen or living creatures. An Earth without any cities, or any people you knew.
Quite a radical change from the first two games, wouldn't you say?
That is the truth of the outside world.
Unless he's just lying.
Which means...
There is no place for you bosses to go home to, that's why it's pointless to go outside. The outside world doesn't exist anymore.
What?
Doesn't exist?
Yeah.
The Earth and humans have died out ages ago, except the last 16 survivors of humanity. Well, the last 7 survivors of humanity.
lie.
That's a lie. It's definitely a lie.
Yeah.
I already told you I wouldn't lie anymore. I'm tired of lying, you know.
So that means...
Anyway, I gotta confess. You know that cult that I mentioned earlier? The leader is me.
Huh?
Hmm?
Anyway.
Which means the mastermind who snuck Monokuma on board the Ark is... me.
But how?
Not a surprise. It's not like I was wearing a black and white scarf. Kokichi, you're the mastermind?
Well, you know...
I didn't want to just crush the Gopher project, and then I wanted to ruin the world. I wanted to ruin it in the worst possible way possible. So I came up with a plan.
Let's have more
What
fun.
could possibly be worse than the last 16 survivors of humanity killing each other?
What?
What, you?
It's a lie.
It's a lie. It's gotta be a lie. Oh, you want me to lie now? But you guys always told me not to do that. I'll show you guys the irrefutable evidence that I am the mastermind. Kokichi took what looked like a remote control out of his pocket and fiddled with it. And a minute later, Monokuma shows up. Oh.
Exosols?
What's going on? I thought only the Monocubs could control the Exosols.
Well, I'm different. Since I'm the mastermind, I control everything in this school. As long as I have the master remote control, all Exosols move on my command.
Then...
So, you really are the mastermind?
Tell me.
You were always suspicious from the start, but for you to be the mastermind.
Oh, man.
You look like you don't believe me, Suichi. I'm so disappointed in you. I even gave you such a huge hint, but you still didn't get it.
How boring.
I was waiting with you so much anticipation to see you guys would figure it out.
what is it?
Hint? You left a message for this?
Maybe.
But I guess that precious hint went to waste, all because your bosses trusted each other.
Huh?
Hmm? I told you, you guys should have doubted each other more. You guys could have realized that I was the mastermind earlier and there could have been less victims. Actually, Kaede had the right idea to try to kill the mastermind at the start. Too bad though, she only killed me then. The killing game would have ended.
Huh?
What do you mean? This is the truth of the killing game, well. This turned out to be not so boring, right? Not anyone could have organized the killing game with the last 16 survivors of humanity, you know.
Damn it.
Are you saying this is the truth? Why are you just being led around by you this whole time?
You mad?
Oh, you mad? So what are you gonna do about this? Oh, shut up. Of course I'm mad.
Always messing around.
Don't think you've won just because you got Exosols on your side. Because we got the Electro Hammers. What's happening?
Wow.
Oh, typical Kaido. I guess things aren't going your way. Lucky for me, you ran out of juice.
What?
The Electro Hammer? At that moment, the Electro Hammer powered down, and not just Kaido's. Every Electro Hammer powered down at once.
Well, you know.
Told you, didn't I? The problem is that it runs out of battery pretty quickly.
But...
But it lasted longer than I calculated, so I was starting to get a bit nervous. Did you calculate it too?
my bad.
Sorry, Kaido, your tiny brain is just too different from mine.
Please don't.
Don't glare at me like that. Punching me won't solve anything either, you know. You can't resurrect the death, and you can't turn Earth back to normal.
Right?
Right.
Always messing
Even if that's the
around.
case.
Don't screw
You can't get over it if I don't punch you.
Kaito!
Kaido, wait. First stop Kaido before he ran off, but I couldn't grab him in time.
Ah!
Oh, your stupidity can be cured unless you feel a bit of pain first.
Stop it!
But Mikey screams in vain. Crush! Before our very eyes, Kaito charges the exisal. And was smacked down, he hung limply from the exisal's hand like a ragdoll.
Kaito!
Don't worry, he's not dead. But now you know, right? There's no use defying me, the mastermind. These exisals were originally machines to protect us. They were built to shield us from any danger that might pop up on other planets. But now I think it's hilarious how much they've become a threat to you guys.
Give Kaito. Maggie?
Give it back.
Give Kaito back. Uh-oh. While screaming murder, Maki glad that Kokichi moved towards him. Maki, no, even if you...
Do you want to die?
Let go, do you want to die? Maki?
It's no use.
I won't let go, even if you kill me, I can't let go. Please, Maki.
Shuichi!
Nice job, Mr. Ultimate Detective. It was a wise call, Shuichi. But your talent is useless now, there's something fishy. Yeah. You must remove the killing game, the secret of the outside world, and the mastermind identity. They're all solved, you don't need a detective anymore, this is the true ending. Ending?
What did you say?
If this is the ending, then what are we supposed to do now? If the world is destroyed and we're the last human beings left, what are we supposed to do from now on? How about doing anything you want? Yeah.
Well,
I know I started this whole thing, but I'm bored now, so sorry about that, guys. That's why I wanted to reveal the truth. I wanted to see the utter despair on your faces.
Yeah.
Yep. Yuppus. I'm totally satisfied now, so you guys are free to do whatever you want.
Wait.
Oh, hold on. You were the one that started all this. That's so irresponsible. You guys can commit suicide together or kill each other. Or you can change your mind and stay here. You're welcome to do that too.
Thanks to the school's barrier, there's plenty of oxygen. It is the Gopher Project's arc. It's supposed to be humanity's last hope. Oh, but did you guys know? The sky on the other side of the barrier isn't real. That's just one of the arc's functions. It's meant to help us forget we're on a spaceship. So that means...
So anyway, the killing game is over. Now we can do whatever we please.
Huh?
I don't know what to do.
You
What
bastard.
do you plan to do with Kaido? Oh, we just want him to chill out for a bit.
hot-blooded idiots like him are trouble. They do whatever they want without thinking about the consequences. If it's just him, I can deal. But if he gets all of you involved, then that's totally a hassle. Also, the killing game might start up again if I let him run around. So that means...
Anyway, Sweetie, can I have the Exisal Hanger's alarm remote back?
Huh?
What?
See?
I was thinking that'd be the perfect place to keep Kaido in.
Stop it.
Don't give it to him, Suichi.
Shuichi!
Hand it over, Suichi.
You bastard.
Don't give it to him.
Well,
You know what will happen if I don't hand it over, right?
This school is mine! I am the king! I, Kokichi Oma, am the mastermind and king of the ultimate academy for gifted juveniles! Yes! This world is mine!
Sorry.
Sorry, Maki. I couldn't be Maki's eyes. I gave Kokichi what he wanted. Thanks. Kokichi's evil yet innocent smile stayed on his face as he took the key. And then he simply left. He solved the entire mystery for us and left. He left us having the truth of our despair. Tsumugi, are you okay? She's got a 1,000 yes stares. No use talking to her right now.
Which means,
The Ultimate Academy is a spaceship, and we're the 16 survivors of humanity.
unfortunately,
This killing game we've been playing. Why pit the remnants of humanity against each other for a world that no longer exists? And the mastermind went in near all this and is forcing us to participate. It's Kokichi.
Oh no!
I can't. My mind feels like it's about to short circuit. Me too. Why do I always slow speaking to the bird?
Are you
Sob.
okay?
Here we go. Are you okay?
Yeah?
Am I okay? How could it be okay? The outside world. Everything's destroyed. Everyone is dead. Everyone at school. Everyone in my neighborhood. They're all dead. Calm down, Himiko. What am I supposed to do now? There's no point in living anymore. Oh, you're just angry. Maki? Coward. I know.
But
I just don't have the strength. I can't fight back. I can't do it. The whole truth was revealed. The conclusion. This was the end. There was no outside world. We were the only humans left alive. Trying to get outside was pointless, and we played the killing game for it. It was all meaningless. That's the conclusion. Nonsense. So why did all the others die for then? So this is the despair that Gunther felt. So much despair you want to die. It's ridiculous like that. If it was like this, it would have been better. Would have been better if it died a lot earlier. It's all over now. That's true. This is the end of everything. Our story ends here. There will be no more death, no more killing game. It's all pointless. The truth is, we all should have just died a long time ago. Hold on a second, chat. I hear something outside. Actually, I heard it too. Chat, give me a minute. So judging from the reactions in chat, I guess that apparently got picked up, but there were two cats fighting in front of the window downstairs. I took the water spray bullet in order to break them up, and now one of them left. Shiva was quite startled with it because she's sleeping in front of the window. Alright, let's continue this. I'm surprised that got picked up, chat. I don't even remember how I got back to my room, but before I knew it, I felt my body in the bed, numb. I didn't want to sleep. I just wanted to run away from the despair, but the sleep came anyway. Titanic, huh? Did you know when you talk to someone on the cell phone, you're not hearing their real voice? Their voice is converted to a synthetic sound while you're both communicating. By breaking down the voice into various waveform patterns, the phone reassembles those patterns to recreate the characteristics of the speaker's voice. This reduces the amount of voice data that needs to be sent to make the call possible. Also, you know how shaved ice has flavored syrups such as strawberry, melon, and lemon? They're all the same flavor, the only difference is the aroma and the food coloring dye. Do you think these facts are lies? Do you deny that these facts are lies? What would the world be like if all lies were denied outright? I bet it would be a very lonesome world. Lies are what make the world go round. Alright then, thanks for giving me existential dread over phone calls, Monokuma. Holy shit. And to top it off, he still isn't there. Where the fuck has Monokuma disappeared to? Monokuma must not be here anymore. There's no point in hearing to the morning hours anymore. So it's really over. There's no point in this killing game anymore. Of course, there's no reason to go outside. No reason to keep living. There's no reason to live. There's no reason to live. No reason. Okay, yeah, we got it. This is an epilogue. All that's left is to take up time. We still have a glass drill left. What a boring story. There's nothing I can do anymore. I wonder, what is everyone else doing? Nighttime already? We're just sulking away in a room now. Hey, at least you got all the time in the world to play video games, so I'm not sure what you're complaining about. I wonder what Kaito's doing.
Okay.
That's right, I wonder if Kaito's okay. Is he... Nah, it's no use. My mind isn't working, and my body... I still have a key to the Love Hotel, though. What's going to happen with that? If you're searching for the meaning of love, you're already doing it wrong. Zombies, huh? Your life doesn't need a meaning, it just needs a purpose. Is there any video games in the school? We have an arcade in the basement. In other words, you need to just live for something. You can go play in the casino too. Huh? You can live for spending all the time with loved ones or chasing dreams. You can even live for eating delicious food or playing games. Most people can get by as long as they have something to live for. If you say Danganronpa is your reason to live, I couldn't be happier. It's been a real pleasure doing business with you. We're just going to get spent with announcements now, aren't we? The quarters are limited. It's morning. How long have I been like this? I should get up, though I might not ever get up again. I don't care. If I just kill my...
Huh?
What? My body erected reflexively and outside the doorbell. Ah. Somewhat surprised I even managed to get out of bed and went to the door. Who could it be? Kaito? On my feet for the first time in a long time, I walked uneasily to the door. Slowly opened it then. Oh, Maki. You look terrible, Maki.
Hey.
Go take a shower or something. Anything to help your face. I'll be in the dining hall with everyone else.
Huh?
Everyone?
Okay.
I'll be waiting, so hurry up. Maki spoke curtly and left. Everyone is waiting in the dining hall? No, I guess I should go. No shower, Shiji? I took a hot shower and then left my room. No men's service. I wonder what's up. Everyone except Kaido. Everyone was in the dining hall besides Kokichi and Kaido. But mentally they weren't there. The life had gone out of their eyes. Everyone here looks terrible. Really, even I look terrible. Well, your face always looks like that. What are we talking about? We're discussing how we want to die, right? What? Don't want to go out with suffering. Maki can do something about that. Sure, but before that, take a look at this. Ah, is that a flashback light? Where'd you find that? Maki, why do you have that?
I see.
It was on the top of the table when I went to the dining hall this morning. It was just sitting there. Kokichi probably just put it there to confirm the truth, perhaps. If we use that flashback light, we may recover the memories that corroborate the story. So we are supposed to use the flashback light to confirm the truth Kokichi told us. We don't need to confirm anything, we saw the outside world for ourselves.
Hey.
Do you want to die comfortably? I can't help you, but we should check out this flashback light first.
Huh?
What? Why do we have to do that?
Because.
It's the only thing we can do right now. If we're going to die, then we might as well do anything we can. We have no regrets that way.
That's right.
And even if it's dangerous, it wouldn't matter anymore, right? Either way, there's nothing for us to lose. So
So there's nothing left for us to lose. We don't have any hope left.
Well,
So let's do what we can. No, okay. Things won't end up any worse than they already are. So when you kill me, it'll be like when falling asleep.
it's decided.
Then it's decided. Kibo, Suichi, are you fine with that? Yes, very well then. Yeah.
Okay.
And as it was decided fairly painlessly, a flashback light suddenly appeared and nothing could be more obvious and suspicious. But because the spirits were already broken, we had nothing to lose anyway.
Hey,
If Miyu was here, I'd just not reverse engineer it to forget all this shit. Okay, I'm gonna turn it on. Maki switched on the flashback light, and at that moment, the world warped around us once again. Flipped upside down. Chad, how did that song go again? My life got twisted upside down. Something like that. I'm not gonna put on the song, but you know it. Hope Speak Academy. Oh, right, it's different. It's different words in there now. That's it. I remember. Everything is connected. And we had forgotten. We had forgotten that everything is connected. Go. Title music. It all started at that academy. A government-backed school that nurtured the most talented students in various subjects. Hope Speak Academy. And the event that tore the school apart is what changed the world. The biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history. It triggered a wave of terrorism and war across the world, humanity's true despair. Half the world was destroyed as a result of terrible violence. And that tragedy was caused by a single high school girl. Somehow Junko returned. The ultimate despair, Junko Enoshima. She used whatever means necessary to paint the world in despair. The killing game of the 78th class of Hope Speak Academy was the same way. Trapped by the ultimate despair, forced into a killing game. Look at that smile. But after Junko Enoshima died, the case was closed and the world began to slowly recover. Okay then. But Junko's disciples are the remnants of despair and ensuing chaos. The Future Foundation fought against them, trying to restore order. The war between hope and despair grew more and more extreme. The fight raged on but came to a sudden end. And right then it was from there that we remembered. It was the beginning of our truth. Ah, the music stopped. One day terrible despair suddenly rained from the sky. What's this groovy music? A countless number of meteorites fell upon the world, carrying an unknown virus. Wait, an unknown virus on meteorites? Is this fucking stand arrows? Oh. Emboldened by the overwhelming despair, the remnants cried, humanity deserves damnation. The Future Foundation was overwhelmed by the renewed despair and quickly lost influence. But then... Makoto Naegi, together with the former members of the Future Foundation, started the Gopher project at the Speak Academy. Only geniuses can overcome nature and only hope can overcome despair. Our young geniuses must escape this earth to become the seeds of the future. That's the only hope for humanity. With those principles, the Gopher project began, and the 16 Hope Speak students were selected. 15 and 1 robot, you mean? We were the 16 students. That's it, we weren't attending different high schools. We were attending the rebuilt Hope Speak Academy. We were the students that applied after learning Hope Speak was rebuilt. And the new Hope Speak that was like the last in that it accepted applications for talented students and cultivated ultimate talents. Hope Speak Academy was a large school, so we were all in separate classes. But we were all students of Hope Speak Academy. From the candidates, the 16 of us were selected for the Gopher project because... No, we weren't selected. We were the only ones left. The mysterious virus that's from the meteorites that spread rapidly around the world. The entire world was on the brink of extinction. Hope had almost triumphed, but cruel despair came roaring back to overtake the world. But we just happened to be immune to the virus. That was the reason why we were chosen for the Gopher project. I finally remembered. So are you saying that Kokichi lied to us? That world, this world, it's all connected.
That's it.
Everyone, did you all remember?
Yes.
Yes, I can vividly recall everything now.
I guess.
Yeah, well, how could we forget something so important?
Yeah.
We were students of Hope Speak Academy. We were the symbols of hope entrusted with the survival of humanity.
Okay.
Except for one person.
That punk.
Kokichi Oma, the mastermind behind this killing game, is the organization's real identity.
They were the remnants of despair.
That's right. The cult organization out to destroy the Gopher Project. If Kokichi is the leader, that means he controls the remnants of despair. Out of all of us, he is the closest to the ultimate despair.
It's so obvious. A killing game like this could only be done with the remnants of despair.
Last trials. Monokuma. The students of Hope's Peak Academy. It's all just like Junko Enoshima's killing game. Only someone who worships the ultimate despair would replicate that killing game.
You think she returns in soulmate yet?
Means.
Which means that this killing game is just like the other ones that came before. It's a battle between hope and despair. Killing game that admires hope and dark despair.
Got a minute?
Wait, hold on. If this is such an important killing game, then why did Kokichi abandon it? That's also something the remnants of despair would do. They admire Junko Enoshima, right? He made an elaborate plan to cause us to despair, but got bored because of that plan.
Jeez.
Wanted to feel the despair of your plan being ruined. That's the ultimate despair for you.
Hey,
What's wrong, Marky?
So what?
Nothing. I'm just not convinced.
It's okay.
It's probably fine though, it's not a big deal. Are you sure?
But
You finally learned the truth, but you still can't do anything. Even if we were to get out of this academy, the outside world is still destroyed. There's no hope left for us.
everyone!
No, we just need to become that hope.
what's wrong?
That's what you all of a sudden.
If I must.
If all hope is lost, then it's up to us to become that hope. I still don't think there is a coincidence that he looks like Makoto, by the way. But I guess we get that revolution in a bit. After all, we're the students of Hope Speak Academy, aren't we? We are all that's left of the 16 who survived the battle between hope and despair.
Listen closely.
If you give up now, everyone who fought on the side of hope will fall for nothing.
That's true.
Fought for nothing.
I heard it.
That's what my inner voice is telling me. No matter what, I cannot abandon hope, I cannot give up. Yes, that's what it's urging me to do.
Leave it to me.
So I will not despair, even if it's only a little. I will still move forward with hope. Kibo.
Listen closely.
Right now there is no use in thinking about whether our lives have meaning or not. Because as long as we are alive, we still have the power to decide that meaning for ourselves. That's what I believe hope is.
I see.
That's what hope is. I see. Yeah, you're right. We're the students of the new Hope Speak Academy. We built as a symbol of hope.
Yeah,
If we, the students of Hope Speak, give up, the world will really plunge into despair.
you're right.
I got it. In the end, it's all about willpower. I'm never gonna live till the end and never give up. Wait, what? I think I mispronounced that. I'm gonna live till the end. Alright. We won't be able to do anything in that destroyed world.
Great, huh?
But making the impossible possible is magic. That's what magic is all about. It's a pain, but it will be worth it. I'll live. I'll live for 100 million more years. You guys.
You're right.
You're right. Let's do it.
All right.
Let's fight together against despair.
Yes.
Yes, as long as we stand together without giving in to despair, we will find a new hope. We all stood in unison. We each felt the power of hope coursing through us, arriving our bodies. The hope born in this academy, a tree of life with roots down deep. It was supporting each and every one of us. Yeah, motivation is rushing through my entire body. Hee hee, this is the power of hope. With a laugh like that, you sound less like a mage and more like a wicked mage. A wicked bitch. Kokichi may have left that flashback cloud to make us give up. But if that was his plan, it failed. It's true. It does seem as though Kokichi's plan went wrong somewhere. The only person who can give us a flashback light is Kokichi. Maybe someone else? Who knows?
Hey.
So what's our plan now? What are we going to do about Kokichi?
That's right.
We've got to stop Wu, the remnant of despair, or this despair will never end.
Okay.
We have to save Kaido too.
You're right.
Yeah, of course.
You're right.
He's so stupidly positive. He's just the kind of guy that we need at a time like this.
That's right.
With Kaido by start encouraging us, and even if we're the only people left, I think we can still find a new hope. Yes, that's exactly right. I knew that even in a situation like this, he'd think of something. And the problem is, where are Kokichi and Kaido?
It's okay.
They are an access hangar. Both of them? Kokichi did say that Kaido would be trapped in there, but by chance I happened to see Kokichi leaving the hangar during nighttime yesterday. By chance? Really? I bet the truth is that you were worried about Kaito and watching the hangar all day. Looks like that was the case.
So what?
It's not like I was worried about Kaito or anything, I just had nothing else to do. Okay, Maki, just turn tsundere, why not? Also, I'm used to watching honor, so it wasn't any trouble. It's important for assassins to watch their targets and think of ways to kill them. Stop. We're just getting all mushy, but you have to make it all bloody instead.
100%.
We know that they're in an accessible hangar, but how do we get them out of there?
By the way,
The hangar has an alarm system that will go off if anyone approaches the shutter. On top of that, Kokichi has the alarm remote key to shut off that alarm system. There's also an electric barrier, right? You need to do something about it too.
yes.
Yes, but even approaching the control panel will set off the alarm too. She's not ready yet to tease her. Yeah, so many problems right from the start, what should we do?
It's okay.
It'll be fine. I think I know how to stop the alarm system and the electric barrier. Does she have an ID? How do you plan to get past the alarm system and barrier? With the electro hammer.
Well,
I mean, I guess. If you hit the control panel with it, it should disable the electric barrier. We did the same thing to the electronic lock to the exit the outside as well.
But
It won't work with the same way. It won't work the same way on the alarm system, will it? The alarm will go off before you even get close enough to use the electro hammer.
that's true.
Tell me who's this? How's that? It's not exactly a bomb though, even though it's called an electro bomb. Yes, it's a chef grenade. Yeah. For 2 hours. Passion is extraordinary. We only have 3 of them. Where do you have them, Maki? There were only 3 and I thought Kokichi had them. I stole it from his pocket. He's not gonna miss that.
Okay.
During that time. Yeah, as expected. Your kleptomania and terrifying glare are both first class. And the terrifying glare part is a joke, so can you stop glaring at me so terrifyingly?
thank you very much.
Nice work, Maki. We can use that electro bomb to get inside the hangar.
No.
Not only that, it will disable all communication. Kibu should probably stay the fuck away.
Okay.
That should include the remote control Kokichi uses for the accessories.
100%.
If you use the electro bomb in front of the shutter, it should affect the entire hangar. Then Kokichi will be as good as butt naked. All he will be able to do is hold a squatch and run.
No.
But he might still be able to control an exisal from inside.
Alright.
Butt naked?
No.
No, I'm pretty sure he'll be clothed.
See.
Now we should bring the electro hammers as precaution against exisals. Yeah, dang. I just have mine sitting around without charging it.
Sorry.
Ah, sorry, but I did too. It takes 24 hours to charge an electro hammer, so we have to wait until tomorrow morning. We're going to wait until tomorrow morning. What about the hangar? We don't really have a choice, do we? Without the electro hammers, it's impossible.
Remember.
Maki, I know that you don't want to wait a single minute. I know that you don't want to wait a single minute more than necessary. But we shouldn't try this until tomorrow, when everyone's ready.
That's true.
Fine, and that's what we'll do then. This time we'll definitely kill him. Kill?
Wait.
No, Maki, you can't. Even if he's a remnant of the spider, doesn't. But if you kill him, then everything will end. We have no other choice. For that reason, I will kill him.
No.
But you can't.
You're right.
I understand how you feel, Maki, but you'll feel bad after we kill him.
Don't.
It would be no different than the killing game that's caused us so much suffering.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's the sort of killing the remnants of the Sparrow Okira would do. You're double dipping on the Death Note references now, aren't you?
Okay.
But Kaito said that killing is wrong, remember?
I knew it.
So we can't.
Okay.
Fine, if everyone thinks that way, then I'll listen to you guys.
Well,
But if it seems like anything dangerous is going to happen, then I'll definitely kill him. Well, Maki's actually reliable.
No.
No, she's dangerous. There's nothing more dangerous than a heated Maki roll. If a Maki roll gets too heated, you could burn your tongue. Did you see those eyes? They were like a predator looking at his prey.
Well,
You may have deserved it, Himiko. But it's true that this is quite unexpected. I didn't expect we'd be able to stand together as one again. And the same to Maki. Well, you said, sedentary, feeling sorry for herself, she was planning. I suppose it may also be thanks to Kaido. Because Kaido was worried about her, she promised to work hard and do her best. Ah, of course, if I pointed that out, she'd ask me again if I wanted to
wait
die.
a minute.
What are you looking at?
sorry.
So sorry.
Hey,
Let's do our best, then the three of us, we can train together again.
Okay.
Yeah, right. I think when we opened the hangar there was going to be someone dead and we're going to have to do an investigation. Just feeling about that. We finalized our plan to get into the exercise hangar tomorrow morning. Until then we wait for the electro hammers to recharge and finish preparations. We split up, focused and determined. So, 2 free times then. Also, we haven't dealt with Monokuma this entire time. First we need to charge the electro hammer, but I shouldn't just stand around waiting. We should make up for lost time. There has to be something I can do. Nice job, Mr. Ultimate Detective. It was a wise call. But your talent is useless now. The mystery of the killing game, the secret of the outside world, and Mastermind's identity. They're all solved. You don't need a detective anymore. This is a true ending. No, that's not true. There has to be something I can do. Right, I should scout the area. It would be a good idea to check out the scene before we execute the plan. And I'm worried about Kaido. He's hurt and sick. I'm sure he doesn't want me to worry about him, but I have to. Alright, I'll go. Oh, 3 times? Aw, sad.
Shuichi!
Oh, Shuichi. We must rescue Kaido no matter what. If we to defeat the spam and find a new hope for ourselves, I'm certain we'll need him by our side. Okay. Yeah, you're right. It was thanks to Kaido that we're all working together again. Right. Let's save Kaido and stop Kokichi together. This is the beginning of our new hope. Well, I guess I'll have to check the hangar. Someone got me too. Oops.
Could it be?
Did you come out of your room because you couldn't calm down?
Okay.
Yeah.
I guess.
Well, it's the same, I couldn't stay still. This morning I barely lit the willpower to get out of bed. It's all thanks to Maki. I can hardly believe it. Maki also Tsunu in the beginning is now is now the one pulling us along. But it's probably because of Kaido's influence. Why do you think that? Why? Can't you tell by looking? Maki's interested in Kaido. Otherwise she wouldn't be watching the hangar this whole time like she is. I suppose that's true. Are you shocked? Are you guys in some reverse love triangle situation? No, not like that.
Yeah.
Oh, I didn't mean to shock you. I didn't mean to shock you like that. Miss, I just meant to mock you about Maki. I wonder. When we were at Hope Speak Academy, did we have fun and tease each other like this?
Okay.
When we were in different classes, I'm sure we had friends like that.
But
Even if we can't go back to that time, there's still hope left in the world. I'm going to keep living with confidence until the end. That's my vow as one of the last students of Hope Speak Academy. Who's behind me? Don't see anyone. Oh, all the way over there. Yeah, I got so much motivation now. I can't wait until the electro hammer recharges. Calm down, Imago. If you expend all your energy now, you won't have any when you really need it. Yeah, I see. It's true too. But who would have imagined that we were the last hope of humanity and this was a spaceship?
I don't want
That's not right. Are they really gonna throw away the one magic theme just like that? Was there even a magic theme in the first place? In these games? Never. It's always been somewhat science fiction, but not this badly. Oh. If I keep going, I should reach the hangar. If Kokichi's in the hangar, there's a pretty good chance Axel patrolling nearby. Should be careful. Colonel. Why did it? Huh?
Huh?
Monokuma? This is the first time I've seen him on a while. Are the Exocells protecting him? No, I don't think they are, but why now? And why all 4 of them? Sweetie, you fucking idiot, what do you mean all 4? There's 5 of them. Kokichi's controlling them right, so why'd you do that? Wait, if the Exocells are here, they aren't guarding the hangar, this is my chance. I should hurry, but carefully, I don't want to draw any attention. I'm sneaking around, but the clapping of my ass cheeks keeps alerting the Exocells. Yeah, there's supposed to be 5. So that's the 5th one. He also said all 4 of them, so... Switch is being a dumbass. The alarm is enabled. The electric barrier is up too. I guess I can't get close to the shutter. I know I saw 4 Exocells, I don't know where the other one is. Ah, now that's a realization. Monokuma's the 5th. Perhaps inside the hangar? Hopefully I can find a good spot to survey the scene. If I remember correctly, there's a bathroom with a small window there. Trying to sneak through the window, but my ass is dummy thick. I knew that this window would be important at some point.
Ah,
There's a window. Is it the bathroom window? You can see it inside from here. I peeked into the small window. It's a bit of a security hazard, by the way. Saw a silhouette on the other side.
What are you doing here?
Kaito!
Don't shout, stupid. Kokichi will hear us.
Is he close by?
No, I'm locked up in this bathroom, but Kokichi's just outside that door. It'll be bad news if he sees you here. He's got the exosols with him.
Yeah, that's true.
Wait, so what are you doing here?
What am I doing here?
Kaido, he doesn't have the exosols with him. Only one of them.
What? By yourself?
No, I'm just scouting the place. Tomorrow morning, we're all coming to rescue you.
All of you?
He's dead in the morning, isn't he?
It was Maki's idea. Honestly, I had given up.
Or is Maki gonna die?
Given up.
Maybe.
But not Maki. She did everything she could to get you back.
What if Kaido's a mastermind all along?
It's because she believes in you,
And
Kaito.
Kokichi's just being a shit at.
She knows that you would never give up, no matter how bad things got.
Yeah, of course. I'm Kaito Momota, luminary of the stars. Even if the world has ended and humanity has gone extinct, I can't give up. It'd be a crappy story if the hero gave up so easily.
Yeah, that's right, Kaito.
Don't you worry. I'll do something about all this. That's a promise. All you guys are working so hard, so I can't just sit back and relax.
There's something I want to ask him, and I care he's overconfident of acting. Just want to hear him say, don't worry, I'll be okay.
It's just... I'm happy you guys want to save me, but stay safe, okay?
Who knows that for a second Kokichi's being a shit at, he would pull this shit, yeah.
Getting close to an exisol is dangerous.
I mean, he was doing
even
stuff
if
at
you've got a
Monokuma as well,
motor.
so... we wouldn't get the scene that he was planning something with Monokuma in the previous chapter if he was a mastermind. Like... Yeah? I mean, maybe, but... Yeah?
Got it. By the way, are you feeling okay? Apart from the injury, obviously.
Who, me? Yeah, of course. It's nothing. Anyway, Kokichi should be back soon, so we better end our chat.
Okay, sure. And hey, Kaito.
Monokuma's absoluut
about
beeld
what
on,
happened
definitely.
with Ota?
Shuichi, I leave the rest to you.
What?
While I'm gone, you gotta support everyone.
Chat, do you see that rising? That's a death flag going up.
Especially Maki Roll. She can be reckless sometimes.
Yeah.
You're an impressive detective, through and through. You might not only reach the truth, but something even beyond it. And don't forget, you're not alone. Don't try to do everything yourself. It's only gonna wear you out. When times are hard, you gotta rely on your friends.
Rely on friends. That's it. That's what I've been neglecting.
I believe in you. So I'm leaving the rest to you for now. You got it, Shuichi?
Kaido, thank you. Thank you for being my friend.
Yes, I understand.
All right, now get going before Kokichi comes back.
You're right. See you tomorrow, Kaito.
After leaving Kaido with a smile, I returned to my room. There's no point in wandering around, I should stay in my room and relax. Try to get myself into the right mindset for the final battle. Well, I was meditating on it. It became nighttime before I knew it. Not even a ding dong? Come on now. Here we go at dawn. I won't hesitate anymore, Kaito has told me.
Right.
I have to do it, to live, to find a reason to live. I will fight. I spent the night with that thought nestled deep into my heart. Don't panic, just stay calm and listen. Alright. Well, if you're watching this Monokuma segment theater, it's already too late. Your kids might not know, but to a 100% cotton mascot like me, hope as well. The thought of seeing young people brimming with hope, killing each other just to survive. Watching their hope fade away, there's nothing more despair-inducing than that. My bad students. My bad students. My dear students, carrying humanity's hope, betraying, deceiving, and killing each other. It makes me oh so sad. Oh, how I long to see everyone's despairing faces soaked in blood and tears. I've gone and done it. How do you not realize this is saying the last thing is before dying? You just build the hero card, special media literacy. After that empty announcement from Monokuma, I jumped out of bed.
Alright.
Alright, here we go. First we go to the dining hall. I grab the charged electro hammer and run out of my room. Hammer time. I wonder what the 6th chapter in this game is going to be. Like, we know we've got at least one investigation in front of us, so... You know, I'm gonna run a little bit to get like the level up here. Yeah, there we go. Levels don't really do anything. Yeah, we're all here.
Everyone!
Is everyone ready?
Yeah.
Of course, my electro hammer is all recharged. At that moment I realized, one of us didn't have an electro hammer. Maki, where's your electro hammer? No, I don't need it. I'd rather not use a weapon I'm unfamiliar with.
Okay.
This is much better. The knife? Well, I suppose you know best. Then we're off. Now before that, there's something I want to say. I scouted out the hangar yesterday. Scouted out the hangar? Yes, and I discovered that Kaito was trapped in the hangar's bathroom.
I see.
The bathroom, I see. That's certainly the best place... Oh, I thought Tsumugi said that. Oh. The bathroom, I see. That certainly is the best place to lock someone up. And I also saw... Monokuma by the hangar, being protected by 4 exosols.
Is that alright?
So we have to be careful that we don't spot it. Oh, I saw that too. But you saw that. You're out to hangar too, Kibo.
Yes.
Yes, I thought maybe we could that it could get through. That could get through to Kokichi before we carry out our plan. So I went to the hangar last night and tried to talk to him.
What?
You tried to talk to him on your own?
Well,
No, I'm sorry. I thought it would be preferable for him to really scout it peacefully. How did it go?
as I thought.
Went about as well as I expected. There was no response at all.
But,
But I did witness a few things. What did you witness?
well,
We can discuss that later. For now, I share what I saw was relevant to our plan.
for now,
Suichi saw 4 exosols that appeared to be guarding Monokuma. Well, I saw one of them enter the hangar.
No.
Just one.
yes.
Yeah, the green exosol.
If
One of
I
them still
remember
alive.
correctly,
The green one, I'm sure I saw that one guarding Monokuma. I want you to stay out of sight while I watched. Neither the alarm system nor the electric barrier reacted to the exosol's presence.
Could it be?
Doesn't mean the alarm system and the electrical barrier don't work on the exosols.
That's right.
Considering where the exosols are stored, it would appear to be a safe assumption. Anyway, there are 2 exosols in the hangar, we should be careful. We only have one chance.
Okay.
Since this is our only electro bomb, we can't afford to miss.
you're right.
It's exactly right. Well then, we're off for real this time.
Everyone!
Let's go. We must end this killing game once and for all, no matter what. Something's gonna go wrong. Energized and motivated, the group rushed out of the dining hall one after another. Alright, here we go. Let's go. Let's go. It's hammer time. Why the fuck are you living through here? There is a shortcut, for fuck's sake. Suichi, you motherfucker. Don't tell me everyone left through that way. I'm just stupid. Well, I'll just walk over because I can. But yeah, I expect something to go wrong here. Also, I'm concerned that that chef grenade is going to disable Kibo or some shit. Like, no one is even talking about it. Everyone has gone to the hangar already, it shouldn't be late. Huh? Monokuma's not here, should have been protected by the exosols. Then the exosols. I'll power down. They don't look like they're going to move, what's going on? Well, that confirms that Kokichi is dead, probably. There's only 3 of them. There should be 2 more in the hangar.
That's true.
It's just like Kibo said, we should consider ourselves lucky, there's only 2. If all 5 of them are here, it'll be possible to execute the plan.
Alright.
Alright, let's keep moving. Would you look at that, chat? Is this an electro hammer? Why is there an electro hammer here? No, details later. We need to keep moving. No. This is important. Shit has happened here. Shit has happened here. I'll deal with exercise later for now. I have to keep moving. Like, come on, Suichi. At this point, your flags have to be raised. You have to be suspicious about shit going on now. Come on. It's dangerous to call for Kaido now. This will be for naught if Kokichi finds us.
Well then.
Everyone is here. Let's get started right away. I'm ready.
Are you okay?
Maki, are you ready with the electro bomb?
Hey,
What do you think you're talking to? It's similar to a grenade, except the detonation lags a bit after you press the switch. Once we roll this through the front of the shutter, it should disable the alarm system.
that's obvious.
This won't fail. The electro bomb has an effective range of 50 yards and lasts for 2 hours. If Kokichi remote control is disabled, we'll stand a chance against the Exosols.
Alright.
And stop Kokichi before he gets into the Exosol. But be ready for the worst, we might have to use the electro hammers. If he gets into that Exosol, we have to stop him with his hammer.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're right.
What's the matter?
What's the matter, Maki Roll? We're all ready at the start, you know.
That's true.
Yeah, alright. Really, no one is concerned for Kiba here, huh? Idiots. Then let's go. Maki triggered the electro bomb, then rolled in the front of the shutter. And then... Why didn't they just call it the Jeff grenade? Guess people are dumb.
100%.
The alarm system is disabled, now we can approach the control panel.
Shuichi!
Suichi, will you do honest?
Leave it to me.
Alright, leave it to me. It's clobbering time. It looks like someone already has a good time with this. I might have hit the control panel with this. As I swing the electro hammer, I suddenly noticed. The control panel is covered in marks as if damaged by something sharp.
What are you trying to
Suichi,
say?
what are you doing? Hurry up.
Okay.
Sorry, I've got it. How many more triggers do you want? Come on now. It's no time to think now. My swing at the control panel brought it down as hard as I could.
Alright.
The electric barrier turned off.
Everyone.
Let's go. We all went to the shutter at once.
Alright.
We won't let Kokichi do whatever he wants anymore. And inside we found not only a dead Kaido, but also a dead Kokichi. You better be ready, this is it.
Alright.
The remnants of despair are here now. And after opening the shutter, we burst into the hangar, electro hammers in hand. But what we found was not to expected. To end this. To end this killing game. To end this despair. Ah, someone got pulped, alright. Pulpy. I like how Monokuma's behind him all of a sudden.
What?
A body has been discovered. Well, I don't even think you can call it a body anymore, but sure.
A body has been discovered. Everyone, please gather at the Exosol hangar. The killing game just keeps going and going. The despair's not over yet.
What a surprise. No one is surprised. That body is gone.
What is this? What's going on?
Oh, it doesn't look like, you fucking idiot. Chaos and madness. Confusion and turmoil. Chaos? I couldn't stay calm, I couldn't keep it in. It was too much despair. What? Is that blood?
It can't be.
A body discovery announcement. Does that mean someone's in the press?
What?
Who? The only one in the hangar are Kokichi and Kaido. It must be one of them. What? Either Kokichi or Kaido is dead? Oh, look. Yeah, it's not like there's a pink sleeve hanging out from it. Yeah.
Huh?
That was close. The Kaidos.
What did you say?
Then I'm on the hydraulic presses. No, it's not possible. But chat, what if Kokichi is under it instead? Looks you have a lot of twists and turns to sort out during the class trial. That's what the killing game is all about, after all. And so we'll pass out the Monokuma file. Don't say you're getting bored of this because things are about to get interesting. I hope you pour your heart and soul into this investigation too. Hold on, we have to investigate, so the killing game is going to continue? The killing game will continue? If the killing game is continuing and Monokuma is still moving, then
That's right.
means the mastermind Kokichi is still alive.
What was that?
Kokichi is still alive, then that means the one that over there is... Kaido?
That's wrong.
No, that's not possible, that's be some mistake. There's no way Kaido could die, that's be a lie. Made a run for the body when...
Hey,
Calm down. Maki-san, stop me.
Huh?
Calm down. How can you say that, Maki? Kaido is...
well,
I've seen so much death already. Death of both good and bad people. It doesn't bother me anymore.
Wait.
It doesn't bother you? What are you talking about?
shut up.
No, it does bother her. More importantly, where's Kokichi?
Why?
That's right, I don't see him anywhere. He should be somewhere in his hangar.
Right?
You ran away! We need to catch him immediately, he's obviously the culprit.
Indeed.
Let's split and look for him. Leave no stone unturned. I mean... Monokuma is just going to force him to attend the trial anyway, so... Don't waste your time.
Why you?
No matter how good at hide and seek he is, we can't let him get away with this.
No.
Wait. We can't leave yet.
Okay.
We don't know for certain if the body is Kaido. We haven't explored all of the possibilities yet. If it's not Kaido, then who's dead in there? Are you saying it's Kokichi? Then why is the killing game still continuing?
Why?
And if Kaido's still alive, why hasn't he shown himself yet? Are you saying he's hiding because he's a culprit?
Stop it.
Don't say such a stupid thing. Kaido being the culprit is even more impossible than him being dead.
That's impossible.
I don't think Kaido could have killed Kokichi in the first place, he was wounded, remember?
Actually,
And the opponent, the mastermind of this killing game, he could control the access at will. How could Kaido have killed someone when he was sick and wounded?
No.
I don't know, I'm just saying it's possible. Oh, and even if it is Kokichi that was killed, it doesn't mean Kaido is the culprit.
But
So does it mean the culprit is one of us?
stop it.
Wait, that's impossible.
Right.
No matter how shocking Kaido's death is, saying we're a suspect is going too far. I understand what they mean, the initial evidence suggests Kaido is dead. But I just can't believe that, or perhaps I don't want to believe it. I can't believe Kaido is dead. Let's investigate. We need to find the truth here with our own hands and reveal the truth in the trial.
Don't tell me.
So you want to continue the killing game?
because
A class trial will be held either way, we should investigate. But I don't know if you'll find hope or despair, but we have to find the truth. It all starts here. Oh, right there. You're an impressive detective, you might not reach the truth, but there's something beyond it. That's right, I have to do this, to keep my promise to Kaido.
Understand.
You're right, if the class trial is going to happen anyway, we should investigate. Yeah, but we already know the answer. You can't die here, we decided to live for hope.
But
My main concern is how Kokichi will react. If you're accused of being the culprit, he'll just play dumb and runs away, there's nothing we can do.
But
Hello there, Junko. No, I don't think so. Junko and Ushima cherish the killing game rules. So if the remnants of despair worship her, I don't think they'll just ignore those. Then it will be easy to deal with him. You just need to vote for him in the class trial. Yeah, that's true. I understand the orders, but why Maki? Why is she accepting Kaido's death so easily?
well then.
Well, no, did she do it? Well then, let's review the Monokuma file. Is it okay with you, Suichi? Yeah. Ha! Fucking knew it. The body was discovered in the accessible hangar. The victim was crushed by the hydraulic presses and unidentifiable. Monokuma file. This is the most useless Monokuma file ever. Huh? That's it? That doesn't tell us anything. The identity of the victim is unknown. It doesn't even tell us that
I
much.
don't care.
It doesn't matter, we already know who the victim and the culprit are.
It's decided.
The culprit who killed Kaido is definitely Kokichi.
no.
Wait, Maki, it's still too early to decide that. It's true that the evidence points to Kokichi being alive, but Kaido told me. How many times am I going to see this shot? Don't you worry, I'll do something about all this. It's a promise. Oh, you guys are working so hard, so I can't just sit back and relax.
I
want to believe the promise Kaido made. I want you to believe in that with me.
Stop it.
I refuse to investigate with you. Why?
You don't know?
You're not calm at the moment. Right now you're going acting like Kaido back in Colin's class trial. It was like this that time too, wasn't it? You can't fight despair with just belief. It's not that simple. Maki turned her back on me and laughed. Maki. There's something about the area that's making me feel off. I don't know if the electro bomb is to blame or if I'm malfunctioning somehow, but I'm starting to feel somewhat sick. I don't feel right at all. It's gotta be because of the electro bomb. Kiba's an electronic appliance after all. Oops, my hand slipped. What do you mean? Don't call me an appliance. I'm telling you, appliances should go rest outside. Really, I'm fine. I'll suppose I'll go investigate outside for now. Kiba left the hangar, swaying from side to side a bit. Well, something got dragged from the bathroom, that much is obvious. Well, I think I'll start investigating too. Oh, we'll be okay with yourself. I could go with you if you want. No, you don't have to worry. I'll be fine by myself. If the body is like that, then we don't have to worry about anyone messing with it. So it should be fine for all of us to investigate by ourselves. We got left in a hurry.
Could it be?
One of Himiko suspects who? Everyone. Because if there's fewer of us, then fewer people could be the culprit, right? Of course, it's obviously Kokichi, but like you said, it could be another possibility. Maybe that's what she's thinking. I did suggest a possibility. The culprit might be not Kokichi or Kaido, but a third party. Anyone could be the culprit.
Seems like.
We were united towards hope before all this, but now we're split up.
Could it be?
Could it be that's why Kokichi killed Kaido? To disrupt our harmony? Because if not, then what reason would he have to kill Kaido? Maybe that's what this class trial is going to be for too. The reason Kokichi is going to hold this class trial might be to separate us. In the end, we were all gathered around Kaido. He was the one to keep us, keeping us together. If that's why he killed Kaido, then we're completely caught in his trap. This is all part of Kokichi's plan to separate us. This is exactly what he wanted. We're split up. I can't get anyone to cooperate with me with the investigation. And we don't have much information to go on. The Monokuma file's been some help, but it's not enough this time.
But
No point in standing around complaining, I just have to do it. Time to start. Time to solve this mystery and find the truth behind it. Going to begin the investigation. I'll start here. Alright. Oh. New music. I'm going to inspect every single piece of evidence here. Can we open that thing? Its controls move the hydraulic press. It's gonna go up, down and stop. Should be able to use the up button to raise the press to check the body. Don't want to see a crushed body no matter who it is. But I have to do it.
Right.
I have to know. I made up my mind, took a breath and pressed a button. It's not moving. I pressed the button a few more times, but the press still wouldn't move.
Why?
Strange, it moved when I pressed it last time. Just looking at the press I found.
Ah,
The power cord is cut. I see, there's no power, so the hydraulic press won't move. It can be a coincidence that the power cord was cut on purpose. This must be the work of the culprit. Sounds about right. In that case, we won't be able to check the body. Mostly a little relief, but I shouldn't say that out loud. Should take another look at the controls. There must be some clue here. In addition to the control buttons, there's an emergency stop button. The press would have stopped the motion instantly if you used this.
well,
Now, if the culprit was planning this murder, they would have no use for it. Concerns me more as the safety functions. That's right, this hydraulic press should have the safety function. The infrared sensor detects living thing and the press stops automatically. Well, it didn't stop before when Kiba tried. Krishma. If the sensor detected a person, the safety should have stopped the press automatically. It's funny. As soon as I saw this thing, I knew that the murder was going to occur here. Stop automatically, huh? Safety function has been added. One of the access halls is open. There's an access hall right in the middle of the hangar. The hatch is open as well, the cockpit is exposed. So this is how it looks on the inside. It's small, but big enough for one person. Kokichi's pretty small, he would fit in. Hello, Monokuma, how are you doing?
Oh.
The hatch is open. How strange, only the Monocups can turn off the electronic lock and open the hatch. Only the Monocups can open the hatch?
Yeah.
Normally the Monocups are the only ones who can pilot the access halls.
Well.
Normally being the keyword. But because of that electro hammer thing, the electronic lock is all screwed up. Have you mentioned it to anyone else? Nope, no one's asked me about it either. And even if I had been asked, it would have been irrelevant information to you anyway. You say that, but the electronic lock on the hatch is only the Monocups can disable. Which must be why only the Monocups can control the Exisals. But if you could disable the lock, you could control the Exisal. It's just been added. The red Exisal is completely still.
Hey,
Suichi is dangerous there. If you go near that thing, you can might get torn apart.
No.
No, it shouldn't be anymore. It shouldn't move anymore. Not without the Monocups or Kokichi. Yeah, it's just a ball scrap then. Jeez, don't scare me like that.
With my
Maybe I should just
magic.
tear this junk apart with my magic. Ah, but suppose if Kokichi was alive, you could move it at any time by remote. Why didn't you say so sooner? That is, if Kokichi is alive. But that remote control Kokichi has for the Exisals. What is it exactly? Does he have that because he's a mastermind? Nah. You just got given that by Monokuma. It's a panel that controls the alarm settings and the electric barrier. Don't see any reason for them to turn back on though. I mean, I should check out the press. Bit of clothing. It's a sleeve sticking out of the press. It's definitely Kaido's coat sleeve. In that case, the victim must be... No, it doesn't mean determined yet. I need to investigate further. Looks like he left the sleeve sticking out of the hydraulic press. Only the sleeve is sticking out. No part of the victim's body visible. How did Kaito wear his clothes? This coat? Did he just have it on his shoulders or did he have his hands through it? I don't remember. Cause yeah, it's kinda says that his hand isn't in there, he was crushed under it. Like why would it be out there? Like his hand would be sticking out too then if that were the case. Unless the hand fell out and got dragged into the toilet and that's why there is a blood trail on the floor. Either that or it just got thrown in afterwards after you killed Kokichi. Why not crushed completely so that only the sleeve remains? What is this? His sleeve has a single small hole in it. A hole in the sleeve, what could this be? Kaido's coat has been added to the through bullets. Maybe he got attacked? Maybe that's also the cause of the blood trail, who knows? I suppose it's all about the information I can deduce from the hydraulic press. Can't check the body so we don't have many clues to work with. I have to find more clues elsewhere. I'm gonna come with all this time barrels and the information in the law won't be much of use. He's so useless, he probably shouldn't have gone out of his way to give this to us. Well, it's all part of procedure. Oh, hey. It's fine, it's fine. A mascot's appearance at a murder scene brings a sense of relief and peace of mind. He popped out. What an attention hog. Of course I want attention, I'm the mascot for crying out loud. And yet I've appeared fewer times than plain Jane Tsumugi over there. It'd be false advertising if I didn't appear as often as I can, you know. As I said before, I like Monokuma. He might be the bad guy, but I like him. Advertising? What advertising?
No.
Ignore it. Let's just focus on the investigation. Yeah. Did they like use a screenshot of them showing up there or something? I don't know.
What?
Huh, I don't want to talk to you right now, okay? The way you are now, you might start accusing people because you can't believe Kaito's dead.
No.
Oh, that's not... I don't want to hear your excuses or anything else, just don't talk to me. If you keep bugging me, I'll give you afro hair with my magic. She's awfully stubborn. Is she just suspicious of everything now? Afro would be kind of cool though, come on now. Or is there a reason she doesn't want to talk to anyone? It's look like a car wash, I imagine for cleaning the Exisals. Doesn't look like it's been used in a while, don't see any clues. Alright, bathroom time. This is a bathroom, now that I think about it. I'll look inside this bathroom. Yeah. This is the place where Kaito was in prison. Kaito might have left some kind of clue here. Oh no, he didn't leave anything. He might not be. What? He didn't leave anything. He might not be that. Anyway, I should investigate inside. Oh, why the music changed in here? Hey chat, it's the fucking crossbow. A crossbow, this is one of the crossbows from Maki's lab. Why is this here? Crossbow has been added. Why do you think it's here? There are arrows on the floor in the bathroom. 3 in total, and blood on all of them. What's this? What happened here? 3 arrows. Ah, this case. Oh, it's in the black case over there. Is it backing away from the conversation card under the far shelf? What's in it? Some kind of weapon? This is the case from before, right? That black case has been added. And poison? And poison! Alright, making double sure someone is dead, huh? There's a small ball in the corner of the bathroom, it's empty.
If I remember
I feel like I've seen this before. The label has blood all over it, I can't read it completely. But I can see the word poison.
could it be?
And if it's poison, then this bottle must be taken from my lab. I don't know what brought it here, but it definitely has something to do with this case. It looks like there's something on there, but it's just reflection. Small window for ventilation, this is... Same window from before. It's a small window and it doesn't open all the way. No one will be able to fit through here. I suppose if someone could fit through, Kaito would have been escaped by now. Perhaps it's too small for a person, but an object could fit through. Maybe a case with a crossbow in it? Hmm? A blood stain. A puddle of blood is in the center of the room and a swipe pattern from there to the door. What could this mean? That someone got shot maybe and left. Oh, I'd have finished investigating the bathroom. There were more clues than I thought there'd be. And one is particularly concerning. Why is the crossbow from Monkey's lab in here? And the 3 bloody arrows. Those arrows are definitely for the crossbow, but all 3 bloody. Got pulled out. And a bottle of poison, what could that have been used for? Put them on the arrows to make double sure. Still so much I don't know, this case looks like it's gonna be tricky. I'm more wondering why it's drops of blood here and it's just like something got dragged over here. Why is the access hall out here? See you investigating the bulb. Hello, Maya. There's an access hall right in the middle of the hangar. The hatch is open as well, the cockpit is exposed. So this is how it looks on the inside. It's small but big enough for one person.
But
only motorcups can disable the lock, so only they can control the access halls, but on the other hand, if you could disable the lock, you could control the access hall. Okay, but why is it out here? It wasn't out here before.
Oh my.
There's a lot of information in this Monokuma file.
Shut up!
I don't want to talk to you. So we're not commenting on this thing being out here now. Why was it moved? Well, whatever, I guess. Still things here we need to investigate. Pretty still, spin a storage space, activated. Is there things to investigate here? Oh, the arm. Looks like a machine to paint access halls. It smells kind of like paint thinner. Looks the same as before, probably not related to the case. Well, the press itself, I suppose. Stones blood in the area. Freezes left up to protect the body, but the power cord has been cut. Press won't move. Won't be able to check the body. It says a blood stain. It's faint trace of blood leading to the press. A swipe pattern as if dragged. Looks like it's coming from the bathroom. The blood stain suggests something was dragged from the bathroom to the press. Oh. I thought I investigated that. Guess not. That's all what I can investigate here in the hangar. Still questions through far of reach. Still can't deduce who the victim is. Need more clues. I should investigate the other areas. Just over the areas around the hangar. Well, the panel outside was also scratched. Quite badly. Alarm system is off. It must still be affected by the electron bomb. Should investigate this place thoroughly. There must be some clues around here. Well, first off, bullets use a washing place are being relevant. It's the control panel that controls the electric barrier protecting the hangar. Hit it with an electro hammer, it's all operational now.
That's true.
That's right, what are these marks here? It's not like the subtle marks either. Looks as if something has been struck with something sharp. What could these be? Oh wait, how are they even able to damage this in the first place? Getting near the control panel would cause the alarm to go off. You have to turn off the alarm before you even get close. So how did the person who did this get near the control panel? I guess front shutter has been added to... Okay. Kibo, you got anything? Phew, I think I'm starting to feel a little better now. I'm sorry to worry, Shuichi. I was a bit worried. I'm glad you're feeling better. There was something I needed to ask Kibo. Hey Kibo, before we went to the hangar this morning, you said... So I went to the hangar last night and tried to talk to him. And Maki is an assassin. She would be smarter to cover her tracks. So I went to the hangar last night and tried to talk to him. Tried to talk to him on your own? I'm sorry, I thought it would be preferable for him to release Kaido peacefully. How did it go? Went about as well as you expected, no response. But I did witness a few things. You said you witnessed a few things, what exactly did you see? Oh yeah, since we were in a hurry, I only told you about the access hall returning to the hangar.
Okay.
Yes, you said the access halls could pass through the alarm system and barrier to the hangar.
Yes.
Never imagined something like this would happen, so I didn't mention it before. But it was before I saw the access hall, I saw someone heading towards the hangar.
Huh?
You saw someone? Saw Himiko. Oh no.
I was in my lab, trying to think of what I should write to convince Kokichi.
She's small enough to fit in one of the things.
That's when I saw her walking toward the hangar, clutching something in her hands. I think it was a black bag.
A black bag?
Black bag with a crossbow.
At
the time I assumed she was going there to examine things complete with Kokichi. And since she came back later I didn't think much of it. But after seeing her reaction this morning I started to get a little suspicious. What did you see?
Why?
She was acting like she had something to hide. It's not that I want to suspect her.
Right.
True, it is suspicious. You said that you saw her come back as well. Was she holding the bag at that time?
Well.
Now that I think about it, she didn't. Sure, she had it coming in, but not leaving. That has to be it. The black bag Himiko was carrying was. By the way, this is a little off topic, Sweetie, but... What is it?
As I thought.
The reason I wasn't feeling well may have well been due to the electro bomb.
But
it was because of the electromagnetic particles, not because I'm a robot. So what I experienced was akin to an allergic reaction such as hay fever. It could have affected humans the same way, being a robot had nothing to do with it. Alright, that must be it. So that thing Himiko said was still bothering him. He really is a bit too sensitive. You know, it would be great if you got Kibo to just like go quickly check the bathroom real quick to verify if that bag that you see in there is the same bag that she carried in. But knowing this game, that's not going to happen. Can't investigate the rest of the door, huh? I can. Never mind. The hangar shutter. There's a security alarm here. You have to use the alarm remote to disable it to get near the shutter. If you come near the shutter without a remote, a large alarm will go off around the entire academy. We had to use an electro bomb to disarm the sensor in the alarm. That's how we got in the hangar. It's not exactly a bomb though. Yeah, it's a fucking chef grenade. I know what these things are. I've played Metal Gear before. When I think about it, there were 3 electro bombs in total. One was stolen by Maki, but what of the other 2? Might have been used. Who knows? Kokichi had them on hand though. Well, time for that totally not suspicious electro hammer that I saw earlier when I was on my way here. Why would there be an electro hammer here? Inside of power, it must have been used. But for what? But be careful, the electro hammer runs out of battery really quickly. Oops, my hand slipped. If the electro hammer's power was expanded, it requires 24 hours to recharge. We know that for certain. Now, only Maki was the one that didn't take it with her. Remember the site I saw yesterday? Excel's protected Monokuma for some reason. Kokichi said he was a mastermind, Excel's could have been around him. So why were they still protecting Monokuma? And 4 of them too. They weren't protecting him, they were keeping him in there. Duh. Suppose I was so caught up thinking about Kokichi, not Monokuma. Pay attention, listen up, take heed, I say. Monokuma? It's just that I noticed that you came this way last night, Suichi. You were acting all sneaky, weren't you? Like a teenage boy trying to creep into the adult movie section of the video store. But you didn't need to sneak around because the Exorcist wouldn't have attacked you. What are you saying? We didn't have to sneak? Because everyone's coming to rent an adult movie, so in a way everyone's going there the same. No, not that. I meant about the Exorcists that are attacking us. Oh, at that time, the Exorcists were on autopilot and the director only observed me. The movies are more limited now than the Monokubs went around to pilot them. Autopilot? You mean the remote control Kokichi has? Yeah, that's pretty much it. So the Exorcists were being controlled by Kokichi's remote control. But they were focusing on Monokuma. Why are you telling me all of this? This puts the person controlling you at a disadvantage. But we're not talking about that, we're talking about this. Even if it was someone at a disadvantage, the class drama must always be fair. The person who shared that info with me didn't seem interested in sharing it with you guys. So you shared instead. That way it will be fair to all participants. Someone else besides me knows this? Why would they share this information? Okay, that's all I can tell you. By the way, renting movies is so old school, it's more thrilling to illegally download them. It's like trying not to get caught by a big game hunter while holding your breath during sex. Alright, sure thing, Monokuma. This information about the Exorcist could be a clue to solving the case. You should remember this. The shading on this is quite funny, actually. Looks so realistic. What exactly did I witness here? I know for certain the Exorcists are being remotely controlled by Kokichi's remote. But why were they focusing on Monokuma? Like the shading on them is so weirdly realistic. No, there's nothing else around here. Where else is left to investigate? Hello there, Charlotte. Monokuma supports Spires, ergo he's a good guy. Not sure if he supports it though. I'll investigated Trolley inside to stick around hanging out. Yes? Fucking what? Oh, I guess there's something I should check the window, I suppose. I guess the window is something because of that bag being slipped through. Since the bathroom window, this hangar's only window is not possible to fit through. Means the only way to get into this hangar without this shutter. That's what I always considered about with the hangar, but there's still a level of clues, have to be more. All the places that might yield some clues are Mackie's lab and my lab, the crossbow in the bathroom and the bowl of poison. Need to investigate those leads. Should also inspect the 3 Exorcists that will protect Monokuma. Why were they protecting him in the first place? Might be related to this case as well. I just did. I just fucking did. Game, you what? Yeah, I just have to leave, I think. I mean, I could have just teleported out, but I keep saying teleport even though it's fast travel, but whatever. Oops. Chad, I think we're not going to get to use the second funny key. Also, Maki wouldn't use a weapon in her thing to kill someone because it's kinda awkward. I feel as though there's less weapons here than I remember. Alright, everyone's there, hope you're all ready. I mean, you could have gotten the crossbow there too then. No? Because Kaito had him. I suspected there's 2 black bags here, identical to the one in the hangar. The case is for the crossbows. The crossbows are inside but disassembled.
No.
Looks like they don't even fit in the case unless it is assembled. But there are 2 when I was there with Kaito before. There were 3 of them. I'm sure that Kaito didn't have a crossbow with him.
That's true.
In that case, the crossbow in the hangar must have come from here. Which means someone must have brought it into the hangar from here. But it's very difficult to put together the crossbow. Don't believe you'll be able to do it unless Maki taught you.
No.
I'll think more about it for later. For now, I need to investigate. Anything else here to pick up? Weapon shelf. Feels like there's less weapons in than I remember. Let's go Kaito at him. Just that, huh? Guns. Oh, oops. Look at all these guns! Even if they are soft guns, it's a remarkable sight. Yo. Yo. Well. Training equipment. Oh, come on. You don't even get any coins for it. Lame. Should I leave? Yes. Well, there's Switch's lab again. I've only really been there once. 5th floor? Yeah, 5th floor. I mean, I didn't even get coins for them. The bottle of poison in the hangar, we need to confirm that it came from here. Several bottles of poison lined up. I haven't seen any poison out of this lab, so the small bottle of poison could have just come from here. There's a little less liquid inside this bottle than the others. The bottle says strike 9 poison. This poison takes some time to spread, but even a small amount of it can be lethal. Can't imagine that there was a small amount of this bottle. I can't imagine there was a small amount of bottles for no reason. This must be a clue. Knight's Hate Antidote. Armlock Antidote. So a bunch of bottles on top of the desk. Did someone take them out? Oh, sneak. Okay. These bottles say antidote. Antidotes, I didn't know these were here. According to the labels, each bottle is only 1 dose. And each one only works on a specific poison. Well, I suppose that makes sense. There's plenty of different kinds of poison, so that must be true for antidotes. Strike 9 poison and antidotes, that's concerning. None of these are antidotes for the strike 9 poison. They're all for different poisons. What could that mean?
Alright.
Alright, I've investigated this room thoroughly. Didn't find any evidence to suggest Kaito isn't dead. On the contrary, there's plenty of evidence to suggest that Kokichi isn't dead. Monokuma is still moving around and the killing game hasn't ended, and Kaito's clothes are in the hydraulic press. Which means the victim must be... No, it's too soon to be thinking that. If I investigate a little more, I'll find something. Still time, we should go back to the hangar. Perhaps I missed something, I should check again. Back to the hangar? You for real? No, I can't travel from this location at all. Nice. Yeah, I figured I'm almost done. Oh, oops. There's nothing really else I'll have to explore other than back here for some reason. I'm pretty sure that Kaito isn't dead. Why? Oh, just have my feeling. The guy that everyone trusts and believes in would be the bad guy. Oh, Kiwa's gone. Is this one back inside? Nope, he went back inside.
Shuichi!
Oh, Shuichi, can you come with me?
What happened?
Something wrong? Found something strange in the bathroom, please hurry. He shouted quickly and went into the bathroom. What are you talking about, Kibo? Well, we know what he's talking about. Maki, why is it so easy for you to believe Kaito is dead? Someone stopped at the class with the start right, but there's no one able to find Kokichi. I wonder I haven't heard from anyone.
I see.
I wonder where he went off to. Did he disappear? He can still be in the hangar. Or under there.
Could it be?
Shuichi, do you think the one who died was Kokichi? Hmm?
Seems
I mean, your face says you want to think that.
it's plain
But
to
I think
see.
that's just plain impossible. Kokichi's been manipulating us all from the start. I can't believe someone like that would be killed by Kaido. You think the clove is a bait and switch? Yeah. Otherwise you would see his arm in there. This just looks like it got phoned in afterwards. Ah, of course. I don't mean to compliment Kokichi or make fun of Kaido or anything. Either that or you'd find the arm somewhere. Because they wanted to dispose of it. Then again, why would they want to dispose of it? If not trying to cover up who it is anyway, so, yeah.
Okay.
I know, you're probably right. Tsumugi has a good point. Still don't have enough clues to conclude that Kokichi died. But I'm certain that one of them must have died. Must have. Or maybe there's two bodies under there, who knows. Kiba was looking for you, hurry up and get to the bathroom. I'm not gonna ask what you're gonna do with the robot in the bathroom. It's on Himiko's mind. You're outside? Ah, seems funny. I'm not entirely convinced it is real though.
Hey!
Okay, but what are you looking at?
Yes.
Take a look at this. Hey, that wasn't there earlier. These are Kokichi's clothes. It's soaked and wrinkled, but there's no doubt these are Kokichi's. Where did you find this? I didn't see it when I was investigating the bathroom. And why are they soaked? Well, the toilet seemed clogged, so I reached my hand down the drain and pulled out these clothes. It looks like it couldn't be flushed all the way. Couldn't be flushed all the way. Why were the clothes in the toilet in the first place? It was very brave of me, and thanks to that I managed to find an important clue. Now, Sweetie, please investigate as much as you want.
Okay.
Ah, yeah. Clogging the toilet, but this isn't the time to hesitate. You were able to reach the end of the escape route in chapter 2 when Mr. Kaide. Probably. Just hard, I imagine, though. Kokichi's clothes found in the bathroom and when the toilet someone started to flush them, but who would do that?
What's the matter?
Something the matter? Please investigate. Okay. The ultimate detective can't stop here, this has to be an important clue. Alright. Made up my mind to grab Kokichi so close and spread him open. Hmm? It's a small hole in the back. And another small hole in front of the sleeve. And we're going to find a third hole, aren't we? It's about the same size as the ones on Kaito's sleeve. There are traces of blood around the holes too. What does this mean? Could it mean it could mean he was attacked? In that case,
No.
there's a chance Kokichi was the one crushed under the hydraulic press.
Thank you.
He was killed by the arrows and he was thrown under there. And Kaito threw in his cloak to his coat to hide the fact. I guess. Ah, Kibo, thank you. This is a very important clue. Oh, I'm happy I was able to help, but it must be Mr. Klein shaking that hand of yours.
No.
No, your hand's unclean either, though. Kokichi's clothes have been at it. But if Kokichi was the one crushed in the hydraulic press, where did Kaito go? Why not show himself? And why is this game still going even though the mastermind is dead? If this is awkward, Suichi, I can leave you and give you some privacy.
Huh?
You concerned about that? Kibo and I washed our hands in the sink and left the bathroom. And investigation over. Knew it.
It's about that time. That's right. It's time for the class trial, where hope and despair meet head-on. Please proceed to the Shrine of Judgment in the courtyard and head to the trial grounds. Everyone needs to be there. Got it?
Everyone?
Anyone who's absent will be swiftly and permanently punished. I wonder what kind of despair awaits you this time.
Everyone needs to be there. That means Kokichi or Kaito, whoever is still alive, will be there. Let the troll know who the victim is. Alright, chat. Then we'll find that out tomorrow. I'm pretty much expecting Kokichi to be under that press. I've been thinking that for a while now, but we looked at your Monokuma's place and suddenly got spooked. I see. Don't get spooked. Double save, double save. I'll always just double save to be sure. That shouldn't really matter. But alrighty chat, that'll be it for today. And tomorrow we'll find out the truth here of what's going on. But as I said, I'm pretty sure Kokichi got pulped. And Kaito is a culprit there. I mean, Himiko carrying that bag is also suspicious. I don't know. Maybe he asked Himiko to get one of those at some point. Who knows? We'll find out tomorrow.